Good. Hello. And welcome back. Happy Sunday. We left everyone here early Sunday morning. And we're starting off at almost 10 minutes to 10 at night. A little bit earlier than I usually play, but that's okay. So we're in the last final chapter of Trails to Azure. We're just about to get Ellie back from, she's being holed up in Michelin. And sorry. Oh, come on, clear that off. Oh, sorry, I got distracted. Like I said, we're on our way to get Ellie from Michelin. That's where she's being holed up with her grandfather. And then we'll go from there. We're also I'll try and get that other chest if I can. Some of them should be at the level that I can beat them. Like one is at 85, 86, and there's that one that's at 100, which I'm not just sure if I'll be able to get that one. One might be left out, but we'll try. We'll see how it goes. I believe I've done all the monsters on each road, so that's fine and dandy. And now we can commence. I could check the terminal just to make sure, but I'm pretty sure I got all of them. It's a good thing this ship ain't big. Yeah, so we can report those in. Even though friend is on a ship, so. Okay. Okay, so we'll check out Emblem. I believe that's I think that's a quartz. Emblem. HP, EP, CP regenerate on the field effect medium. Chance to guaranteed max advantage. It's already level 4. Okay, so Mirage. Okay, Mirage is quite high in EP, along with the ATS. The Emblem is very, I would say, dense in a way. Why? But there's shadow in the rest of the lines. Will it go higher after the next one? Oh, wait. Sorry. Okay, Emblem. Okay, never mind. Yeah, EP is higher, but everything else is. HP is higher. Oh, I don't know.
Are you burning something?
My incense!
Okay.
It's not like I'm setting the house on fire. Even though if we had a little fireplace, we wouldn't mind burning something. Okay, there was someone. I was reading something on Reddit that, like, one person went between Canyon and was it Canyon and Mirage, or well, they went between. Mangus can be on TO. Arts damage up as HP. Okay, so that one ain't too bad. That's also level 4. And what do I have on her? I have Mirage. Killing. Okay. This is why I put this one on her, because of the EP recovery rate. Every time she kills something. Okay, hold on. Let's. Yeah, criminal.
Yeah, no, when I was lying there on the couch, I could smell something burning.
Yeah, just that. Yeah.
It smelled like something was on fire, not the smell of the incense. It wasn't until I sat up, then I smelled the smell of it.
Okay.
But when I was lying down, all I could smell was like smoke.
Okay. Well, I'm streaming.
Are ya?
Yeah. So
okay.
You don't need to scare me tonight.
That's okay. I'm gonna go out.
Where are you going?
Down to Brian's.
Why?
He's bored.
Again?
Yep. He's bored, and I have the night off. I never have a Sunday night off, so I'm gonna go and visit and do shit on the computer with him. But I'm gonna go use the bathroom first.
I don't need to know that. I don't need to know that if anybody's listening in. Okay, so. You can put her in there. Okay, Ellie. Okay, Ellie has cats. Okay, well, maybe I'll just stick with this one. It's not going to hurt me by using it. Okay. Oh, I thought maybe she came in here.
Yeah, she's in here with you. So, I'll get her into the bedroom with Jordan. After.
Okay. So, okay, since I have her up. Confused. I need a bell on her too. Okay, it's still work in progress. Yeah. Okay. Okay. $85. Okay. It's so nice to have you back, Noe. Sniff, I can feel the waterworks coming already. Jeez, again? In all seriousness, it's great to see you, too. Thank Adios, your injuries are fully healed. And in the meantime, you've been working extra hard to keep everyone here. Good girlfriend. I'm proud of you. Oh, no. How long are you going to keep treating me like a little kid? Oh, that's right. I almost forgot, Lloyd. I almost forgot. Lloyd won against you, so that means you're all his. Now it makes sense. You still see me as a little kid because you already found someone to guide you into womanhood. Fran, just what are you implying? And besides, Lloyd didn't even mean it that way. So stop fanning the flame. Stop fanning the flames, all right? Well, look at you getting all embarrassed. You even sound a little disappointed. They lost me halfway through this conversation, but maybe I better let them just have their family time. After we rescue Ellie, the SSS will be at its full strength once more. I can only assume how tight security will be, though seeing as Inspector McDowell is with her too. Zet was kind enough to volunteer as a decoy, so we can so we so we have to make extra certain not to waste our opportunity. Oh, that's true. Actually, speaking, when I left off last night, it was Risha. Um, I wouldn't mind. Hmm, maybe I'll leave that on. It will only work when she's in my main group. But speed breaker. Okay. I don't have hit 3, do I? Oh, I do. Hmm. What's Topaz gem? Defense. Strength. Okay, maybe that should be on him. Okay, so I don't know. She's not a healer. It's just more. Let's say she's a fighter. Hmm. You only have grays and dark blacks and yellow. Could put this on her. Shield breaker. Oh, we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I still have to get to the boathouse. I wonder if we should go there first before going to Michelin. Yeah, let's go back here. Let's head down. Plus, there's there's a chest all the way down there too, so we can. Oh, increased her thing. Okay. Okay. Going the wrong way. Go down. Go down to the boathouse. No, the freshmen are gone. Okay, keep going. Mm-hmm. Haha! Actually, out of curiosity, how much? 13. I need more. More than that. Okay. Was this open before? Oh, yes, yes. It's been a while. Okay. Okay, so get these guys on the map. No, not burst orb. I need to analyze. Please. Water buffalo. Okay. Earth. Do I have earth? I have earth. Oh, I could have used the skill. Darn. Just a little bit more. Okay, so go to the boathouse. Oh, where's... Okay, where's the chest? Should be up there then. Maybe we should do that first. Oh, where is it? Is it not here? zooming in will. It looks like I'm. Okay, maybe I can't get to it right now. Boathouse. Oh, they're not here either. Okay, what are these two doing here? Oh, that's what's his face. A proposal for the United Nations in a civil war in Arbornia. Who would have thought the political climate could shift so much in the span of a month? Indeed, a bolt from the Indeed, a bolt from the blue is one thing, but this is more akin to a thunderstorm. Oh, you're Lloyd Bannings of the Fisherman's Guild, are you? Like Lord the Third? What are you doing in here? Training, obviously. I am the leader of the club, after all. How could I return to Arbornia after such a shameful defeat? I see. Still, I don't think this is the safest place for you right now. Indeed, we will escort you to Amorica's village. Please prepare for immediate evacuation. Will you just leave us be already? Every angler knows the wilderness like the back of their hand. We can keep ourselves sheltered and feed with ease. That aside, if things are as dangerous as you say, changing our location would hardly make a difference, now would it? But in any case, we have our enigmas on hand, and quite frankly, our well-being is none of your concern. Now, if you don't have any further objections, leave us be at once. Sure, snotty old rich man. We were trying to help. So where did they all go if they're not here anymore? Nobody. Okay, so that was a waste of time. Okay. I have to go all the way back to America just to get to that travel. Oops. Okay, keep going. Yeah, there should be one here, but probably not yet. Oh, there's the chest. No, I already did that one. So it's going towards Tangum. Hopefully I'll be able to still get it. Oh. And too much further. Ah! Ooh, that was close. Okay, so okay. Go back to the ship. Over here. Can I skip that? Probably not. It's only what, 5 seconds? Okay, so travel to Michelin, get Ellie. Once we land, we should expect to immediately engage the Red Constellation. Well, that's a given. Okay. It won't be possible to resupply once we're on the ground either. Are we fully prepared? We'll do our best. We'll try and do our best. Should have saved. If you would excuse me, I have a diversion to cause in front of the theme park. Once I have transformed back into my original form, that would be your cue to head to the guest house. Understood. Please be careful, Zet. And you as well. May Adios watch over you. there's a good divine wolf. All right, enough stalling. Let's make our way over to Michelin's. There they are. It's Bannings and his cohorts. Oh, they're out getting for us already. They found us already? Enemies incoming. 3 Jaegers and 3 military monsters. Well, we can count. You don't have to say out loud, Noe. Remember, these are the same best soldiers. No, these are some of the best soldiers on the continent. Prepare to engage. Work together and subdue the enemy. Right, got it. Affirmative. Yes, Roger. Now, did I get a gun? Did I get a guy with a gun before? I'm not too sure, but okay. No. Why did I not get him? So what? Every time we do a battle, we should be analyzing each time, even though we already have them in our records already. It makes no sense. No, don't hit. You were supposed to use the battle scope. Yeah, just put it all on Lloyd. He could be our main attraction for right now. um, Did I put that on Ellie? Oh, I remember. Let's see. Yeah, I got him again. Damn it. Has to be the other dude. Okay, water and fire. Um, hmm. No, not Recruiter. Okay, you don't. You need health thing on you. Okay, who? Okay. Who still needs to be analyzed? Is it? Yeah, it's. Yeah, okay. There goes Wazzy. Hmm. No, no. Oh, both of them are down. I thought I just. I thought it was just him. Maybe he should heal himself, but he can't. Don't kill him. He's not even in her range. Wait, can it still work? Okay. Um, no, I need both of them in. Come on, just a little. Ugh. Actually, do you have healing? Why can't you do it on yourself? Actually, you have that calamity edge. Those guys weren't messing around. They stationed some real muscle here. It's going to get tougher. We need to hurry. Zed is beginning his diversion. Right. To Mission Center. There shouldn't be any civilian staff there, right? Correct. We don't have to worry about them getting caught in the crossfire. In that case, there's nothing holding us back. Except we need to heal. Uh-uh. That should be okay for now. Oh crap, I forgot to save again. Oh wait. Did it get him? Let's just move you then. That sounds like Zet's diversion. Ah, it's a divine wolf for the report. Don't let that Margot imitate you. Box it in and bring it down. Ja. You certainly have spirit. Very well. If you insist on coming after me, then I will show you no mercy. A battle has broken out in front of the theme park. Let's leave him to it. This is our chance to pass through the center. Yes, sir. Okay, save. Oh, it just... Oh, never mind. Can we go in here? No, locked. Locked. Can we do shopping? You punts. Commander Randolph. Damn, that monster was just a diversion. Sure was. We're coming through whether you like it or not. And I would thank you not to refer to Zet as a monster. Cheeky little... Get them. Take no prisoners. Gonna leave one out. And do we have? It's not me. It goes once again. Yeah. Can I not get to Ozzy? Ugh. Oh, but we need rest. Well, at least it allows us to do that, so that's good. So we'll save. Ooh, big one. Crap, more military monsters? That's the bush cougar. Stay sharp. Crimson Ray. No, not him. Okay, Earth for him. Earth and that pisses me off. Mm. He missed. There we go. Okay. Save again. Don't know what's coming away. Should have rested before coming. I never expected you to rush us down all this way. Zach? The fact that you're here must mean you're the last line of defense, huh? That's right, Commander Randolph. Rudolph, sorry. The Red Constellation has its orders. Don't think we're going to just roll over and let you pass. Get them, boys. Defend this point to your last breath unless you want to face the vice leader and the young Miss Wrath. Crush them. Bring it on. I'll make you answer for what you did to Arcusel. Actually, Commander Randolph, you're grown so much stronger since you left the corpse. What can I say? My current gig really whipped me into shape. You can't pick, you can't put a price on that kind of experience, and they gave me a ton of it. More experienced than us, people who live for the battlefield day in day out. What kind of job do you even have? Whatever, just watch your backs. Inside there, they left a. Did he faint? Yep, how cold. Damn it all. Who they have, no, who they, and what did they leave? A trap, I suspect? Could they imply another party at work here? Who's to say? Either way, we should be on guard as we enter. Let's treat any wounds we have before going inside then. Yeah, we'll go back. Go to the hotel, rest up. Oh. And save before going in. No one's here. Actually, I can sense a presence. Same here, but I don't think we're dealing with a person or a monster. Beep beep, intruder detected. Energy signature detected, 12 o'clock. So this is what they left for us, huh? 6 targets confirmed. 3 targets confirmed as members of the SSS. 1 target confirmed as second lieutenant secret of the CDF. 2 targets remain unknown, both of whom wield combat compatibilities estimated at Class A or higher. What? A machine that can detect that? Oh, he has his buddies. Deploying Zazoi units. Regain summing. Now engaging extermination mode. Here they come. Weapons up, everyone. And how do we fight these things? take care of the boss first. Okay, water. Mm, okay. Get water. Okay. I don't have water. Well, can I use? Mm, maybe use work rye. Maybe we should just move. I keep calling biddies. I think. Ooh, okay. Let's just move. Where's Kia? Ah, okay. No, you don't have it. What do I have? There we go. Took a while. This thing really meant business. Ouroboros and its mechanical pawns are virtually formidable. That's putting it lightly. It's even stronger than a hunk of junk we fought in Rivaggio digs. It must be one of the ones that were modified by that professor of the societies. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay, it looks like we're all clear. Our top priority is searching for Ellie and Speaker McDowell, then. What? Why you? Damn things are out of control. No. Lloyd. I don't think so. Huh? Phew. Perfect timing. Ellie. It is Ellie. I guess you didn't need our help after all. So, this isn't exactly how I picture things would go. But that doesn't matter. Thanks for having my back, Ellie. You saved me. Oh, thank goodness. I was so worried. But you're okay, and you really came for me. I thought that I might never see you again. Ellie. Well, this is awkward. So, should we give them some privacy, or I get the sense they forgot that we were even here. Seems you weren't the only one longing for Lloyd's tender embrace, Tio? I have no recollection of what you were referring to. Oh, excuse me. I'm happy you're okay too, but their stares are getting kind of hard to ignore. Hold on a second. It's not what it looks like. The archism put Lloyd's life at risk. I got carried away by that, is all. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Ellie. But I'm telling you the truth here. Tio, Noel, you understand what I mean, don't you? Yeah, sure. I will endeavor to try. Oh, help me out here, Risha. Wait, why no others Risha with you? Or Noel, for that matter. And what exactly is Wazzy wearing? Flabbergasted. We have a lot to catch up on. So it would seem. Jonah! Speaker McDowell, are you alright? And Jonah? What's up, guys? Long time no see, huh? Man, though, you really bailing us out there, huh? No. Man, though, you really bailing us out here, you know? Jonah was brought here by Belle not long after we were. I assume she got tired of him continuing trying to hack into Orcus Tower's central mainframe. That Belle of yours is a freaking witch, lady. How crude do you have to be to lock up the Jonah secret without the Orbital net connection? What am I, a caveman? That explains that. For the shut-in like you, she may as well have been starving you to death. What say we leave the details for later? After all, I presume you'd rather take this time to rescue us first? Right. We're here to break you out. So if it's alright with you, can we get to making our escape now? Of course. The time for neutrality has passed. We are long overdue for someone to speak out against this mess. That's right. All right then. We should split before my uncle's goons come barging in. Let's secure our escape route and get back to the Merc post haste. After the SSS escaped to the Merc with Zet and had been busy who has been distracting the enemy amidst the chaos. With his aid, the group managed to escape Michelin before the Red Constellation reinforcements arrived. And then and you're certain you want to go through with this, Speaker McDowell? Well, it is doubtful that my words will resonate with all of the sinistry, but nevertheless, I firmly believe it will be possible for us to move forward as a state if we don't take action now. Even if this decision does cost us our old order in hegemony, short-lived as it may be. It's true. The declaration of invalidity towards the independent state of Crossbell. Only one of us who could possibly pull that off is Crossbell former mayor turned speaker. Yes, but how will the announcement be made to the public? Good question. There's no point if the message doesn't reach the citizen or the defense force. Jonah has an idea regarding that. There's a signal booster in Tagum Hill. It was set up to test Crossbell's wireless orbital network connectivity with Lehman. Get us there, and I should be able to hack it. I can keep the channel open for about 10 minutes, so keep your speech under that, and we're golden. And in the meantime, we would have Constellation, the CDF, everyone on our tails. I'm a little lost here, but does that mean we can take over those monitor cars that are parked all over the city? Yes, and I can get the message broadcast to the Defense Force terminals as well. That will allow us to meet the conditions Commander laid out for us. If the President's authority is challenged, the Defense Force should withdraw and adopt a wait-and-see approach. That would make moving about the state significantly less cumbersome for us. Lloyd? Listen well, Lloyd. That we declare Crossbell independence invalid is merely a suggestion, not an ultimatum. As our fraction's leader, we can set our idea aside if you're against it. No, there won't be any need for that. Once upon a time, Dieter told us about his conception of justice while he was still only the CEO of the IBC. Humankind are creatures that will, to our dying breath, chase after the ideal of justice. Justice is the foundation of society, something that people can believe in. Potential political corruption, the criminal underworld, even if the police cannot tame them, the economic prosperity we currently experience allows our sinistry to live their lives in relative comfort, but an unseen evil still spreads across our land, sensing it, people seek justice. From the very core of their being, they silently cry out for it. Because no matter what shape or form justice takes, people will always pursue it, just as they pursue the security that comes with society itself. That is why I expect great things from you. You may be the lasting cure Crossbell needs. It's clear to me that you four are pursuing justice in your own way, and I think it's important to demonstrate that to the people so they can see it for themselves. Those were Dieter's words. Kind of ironic thinking back on it. It feels like a lifetime ago, despite it not even being a full year. Regardless, that's what the president said, line for line. I couldn't say whether he meant any of it or if he was just telling us what we needed to hear. Either way, we can't deny that it had a profound impact on us. I agree. It's an interesting way to spin it, I'll give him that. Yeah, and this time I'm going to turn his words against him, for our sake and his. The most importantly, to give the citizens and the CDF the chance to think for themselves. Very well. I'll take his words under consideration and to deliver an answer to them in my declaration. That would be great. We're really doing this then? Uh-huh. Now that we have a game plan, all we gotta do is iron out the details. Jonah, friend, we're gonna need your help with tech support. Aye, aye. Sure, I got you covered. The group then worked out the specifics of the plan to have Speaker McDowell formally declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid. For their part, Jonah and Friend evaluated the prospects of hacking into the Orbital network to broadcast the address. All that remained was to decide when to strike. You know, it's starting to hit me now far we have come in this short amount of time. You're right, it's easy to forget that this is still the same little crossbell we've been working to defend all year. Indeed, though what's happening right now affects more than just the state, Samaria as we know it is shifting. What we're experiencing now could very well be a turning point in history. Ellie, you're still struggling with the fact that you'll be opposing Maribel in President Course, aren't you? I can't hide that, can I? Despite what they have done, it doesn't change that we have been like family for years. There's even a small part of me that can sympathize with their ambitions from a political standpoint. I can't fault you that. In their defense, they're not the only folks out there with a sordid rap sheet. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, for example. Yes, but even so, I want to make myself perfectly clear. No matter what happens, I'm part of the special support section. If nothing else, I know for a fact that will never change. You mean it? Ellie, look at you being a team player, Ellie. What happened to all that talk about the CBD being a temporary geek? I'll admit that's how I saw it when I first started, but I was no match for you all. At this point, the SSS is where my heart will always be, no matter which path I take in the future. Everything I do will be built on the foundation of what we have learned from the time we have spent together. Well put. I feel exactly the same way. I guess we all got pretty lucky that the chief even started up this crazy division. Oh wait, come to think of it, the SSS was all your brother's idea, wasn't it? I guess it was. I don't think he even no, I don't think even he could imagine what it would become. We're going to solve this case and take Kia back. In a way, maybe that's what fate brought the SSS together to do, our ultimate purpose. But we're past the point of grasping for straws and looking for reasons. We're all we're going to save her, and we'll do it as a team every step of the way. For the sake of what matters most to us, we'll forge ahead and come at me. Right. We'll also have to get in touch with the chief. Our team isn't complete without his biting wit. Huh, you can say that again. Ellie joined the party. Ooh, and you ask, oh, why did she get 3 now? Divine Crusade. Ooh. Yeah, we can set that as our skill. With Ellie's inclusion, the number of party members now exceeds the maximum of 6. Please reselect which characters will compromise your party. I don't know. Okay, Leah. Okay, Lloyd, Ellie, Teal, and Randy cannot be removed from the party. From now on, you will be able to reorganize your party and switch out active members by speaking with Abbots on the bridge. To advance the story, select the booster site location on the far east side of the member navigation map. It took some time, but we're all set to get this declaration of invalidity thing going. Now that Speaker McDowell has his statement in order, all that's left is to get him on the airwaves. Oh boy, I'm starting to get nervous. Maybe I should go do some vocal warm-ups on the deck. Excuse me. Are you ready, Speaker McDowell? Yes, I'm prepared to declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid at the moment's notice, and give you my word that Henry McDowell would not be pulling any punches. Rest assured that my statement will serve as an answer to Dieter's past assertions. Thank you again for doing this. There's no need to thank me, Lloyd. How the declaration would be received by the court of public opinion is a true variable. I may no longer be the orator, orator that Dieter is, but I shall do my utmost to convey the sincerity of our intentions. This is something I must do. It's imperative that every Crossbellian consider the future of our homeland. Well said. We're counting on you. There we are with that. Your treatment should be complete. I'm once again in your debt, Tio. Were you injured while we were in Michelin? Yes, but by those Reds Constellation fools, no less. The wound itself should heal quickly, but that I was hit at all came as a shock. You must underestimate them. In any case, the ambush served its purpose as a diversion, but they are unlikely to fall for it for a second time. Noted. Still, you were a big help out there. Thanks for everything, Zet. Huh. There's no need for gratitude, as you should well know. Now then, seeing as you have recovered your comrades, Lloyd, it would seem there is no need for me to accompany you any longer. I will remain on reserve as I did before. Remember, you can always call me if you need assistance. By generating aura waves from my staff, you mean? Understood. Furthermore, should I come to your aid in battle, know that I would be doing so in my original form from now on. Nice. The roaming monsters out there would be no more than helpless prey before me. I, I can bet it would be welcome sight having you on our side in a holy beast mode again. Thank you, Zet. As always, I look forward to working alongside you. Once Speaker McDowell declares Crossbell's independence invalid, it won't be long before the effects ripple through the entire state. My guess is that it's going to become a lot easier for any pockets of resistance to come out of the woodwork. This could be the turning point we all have been waiting for. Mm-hmm. He doesn't have this on him? So you have them on. Okay, gotta put stuff on you. Oh no, buy items. So we don't have. Okay, I'm gonna open up the rest of these slots. Yeah, I won't be able to. Okay. Okay, so let's. Yeah, I don't have cats yet. Oh, Spectre. When did I get that one? Should I go with Canyon? Increases potential healing arts. It's between Canon, Magus, or increases of healing items, activates when using items in battle, increases item range. I don't mind putting that on her. V3 I have. I'll cast one. Can I get? Increases chance of escaping. Okay, what's your? Um, you need. Jupiter Bill. Okay, what's that? Enemy is more likely to notice the other field. Well, why do I want them to notice me? Hmm? Okay, I only have cast one. Three player things that were gem. Our action today will call into question the gentleman's that that it's the legitimacy of the Crossbell independence, and doing that means challenging the establishment of the defense force too. Mr. Commander can handle the aftermath, but there's no avoiding the unrest that's going to ensue. We should consider ourselves lucky the two major powers are preoccupied with their own civil turmoil. That's true. Oops. There. Once we broadcast the declaration of invalidity, the CDF should pull back to see how things play out. The Red Constellation, though, they're in Dieter's pocket, so they're not going to give a rat's ass on one way or another. Hell, it might even give them an excuse to start playing hardball. And that's saying something compared to what they're already done. Point is, we've got to be on guard for anything. When I first arrived in the state as Yen, I never imagined myself fighting to save it. Maybe it's too late for me to be having this realization, but I'm starting to feel like this role is one I don't deserve. However, the fates of Crossbell and Arcticell are one and the same. I'll protect them both with everything I have. Okay. We're about to hack the orbital net to formally declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid. In the end, everything will come down to timing. It's not like me to be this nervous. Well, I can understand why you would be. What we're planning will end a temporary peace that Crossbell has right now. That's a fact that we can't contend with. It makes me wonder what we're sorry. It makes me wonder what we're doing is really the right thing. Uncle and the others have provided Crossbell with protection against Erebronia and Calvert. So many innocent people benefit from that. And here we are trying to wrest it away from them. I know. But this so-called peace is only possible because President Kors and the others are exploiting Kiev for it. The people have no clue what's happening. The cost of their newfound freedom. There's no way we can let this continue. You're right. I can never accept the peace that was obtained by sacrificing Kia's happiness and well-being. Thank you, Lloyd. Chatting with you was just what I needed to let go of my doubts. Anytime, Ellie. This operation is our first step toward taking Kia back. We need to pull it off, no matter what. All right, I'll give it our all. Okay, but let's see if we can get to. Oh, he's at the helm. Hey, is it time to start the operation yet? Just say the word and I'll get to hacking. Somehow I feel like you're a little too fired up for this. I gotta get back to those creeps for locking me up for so long without the horrible net connection. Just you wait and see. I'm gonna send that old geezer's voice to every last terminal in Crossbell. Please don't call him geezer. Even during times like these, we need to address him as Speaker McDowell. It's only polite, Jonah. Okay, sheesh, get off my back already. No wonder you became a cop. Now, quit being just a killjoy and let's get the show on the road. Clack, clack, clack. Testing 1, 2, 3. What are you up to, friend? Oh, hey, Lloyd. I was just making sure the camera and microphone are working. We're going to be sending audio and video from here in the Merc to screens all over the place via the orbital net. Hello, my name is Friend Speaker, and I love my big sister know me more than anyone in the whole wide world. Yep, it's picking up everything hunky dory. Even in times like these, you can always count on Fran to help ease the tension. There isn't much security around the booster site, fortunately for us. It's it's complete it's completely outside of CDF and Jaeger's patrol routes. If we head straight there in the murk, we should be able to finish with no interruptions. As for how this declaration of invalidity will change things and shape the future, the goddess always knows. Mm. The Defense Force and the Jaegers have been on high alert ever since Speaker McDowell was free from their clutches. As things stand, there's no location where we could land the Merc without risk. I figure as much. In case, let's focus our efforts on the plan and head for the booster site. Agreed. All that remains is to decide when the operation will be incinerated. Speak to me again whenever you're ready. Okay. Should I risk going after the chest now or wait until after going to the booster site? Mm-hmm. Okay. There's a high-level version of a Hydra plant that you can encounter. This monster can be found in the boathouse on Crossbell Highway or in Meads Mountain Path. Well, I didn't find it on the boathouse or in Meads Mountain Path. I recommend scanning this monster as soon as you encounter it, as it's easy to miss, and scanning it contributes to the monster scan trophy. When you're all set, speak to Abbas and move to the signal booster area to continue the main story. Okay, so no, I can't go there, can I? So the only way. Oh, damn it! All those other ones are gone, and I just noticed. Crap. Okay, fine, fine. That just sucks. I won't even touch. I can't touch down. We can use the experimental. No, an experimental signal booster to hack into the orbital net and broadcast the declaration of invalid entity. Once we do this, there's no going back. Are we ready? Well, we have no choice. Continue. Head to the. Oh. Cameras check. Sound system double check. We're now approaching the airspace directly above the signal booster. You may begin whenever you see fit. Okay, here we go. You ready, Speaker McDowell? Yes, let's begin. Here goes nothing. Establishing the link for booster to orbital net. Let the hacking begin. Yes, I got control of the communication system. Switching to main camera. Go for it. Good morning, Crossbell. This is reporter Grace Lynn of the Crossbell News Service coming to you live. As a disclaimer, the following intermission is not endorsed by the CNS. I'm here in an independent capacity to deliver this breaking bulletin to you. With that, there is someone here whom I would like to introduce. I give you Speaker Henry McDowell, representative of the autonomous state of Crossbell. Good morning, citizens of Crossbell, as well as everyone else who may be watching this broadcast. I, Henry McDowell, I'm Speaker of the Diet of the Autonomous State of Crossbell. As I'm sure you're all aware, former Mayor Corus has recently declared the founding of the independent state of Crossbell. Moreover, he established the military organization known as the Crossbell Defense Force. Already, some Crossbellians have come to welcome both. However, I urge you all to reconsider. Consider whether your present course has truly been the will of the people. Naturally, each and every one of you has the right to decide for yourself the ethically of your independence. Even so, the fact of the matter is that our current administration was not established via a democratic process. Independence was proclaimed under the pretext of anonymity, when in truth several Diet members, myself included, were falsely imprisoned. I reiterate, all that has been declared have been done so arbitrarily without the consent of the Crossbell Diet. So now I ask you, was the referendum's purpose truly to gauge the stance of the people toward natural sovereignty? No. It was but a validation of our former mayor's declaration of intent, a pretext under which he pursued his own whims. The Defense Force, the independent state of Crossbell, and even the president himself, they are all funded on illegitimate grounds. But rather than simply challenging the legality of how this came to be, there is something just as important that I want my fellow Crossbellians to ask themselves. Is this state of affairs, this administration, this life they have created for our state and all the content and all the continent truly just? That is the question. And so, I wish to present to you all the opportunity to come to your own conclusions. With that, as a representative of Crossbell State, I hereby empathetically and categorically declare the independent state of Crossbell invalid. Well, he really said it. This is going to give us a little more leeway for sure. Indeed it will. Sergey, was this your doing? Was this their doing? You tell me. You know anyone else who could pull this off? Shake a leg, people. Looks like business is about to pick up. And there you have it. From here, And there you have it from here. I would now like to disclose the truth behind the events leading to this day. It began with a raid on Crossbell City 2 months ago. How much longer do we intend to let them peddle this will over our airwaves? Excuse me. We have discovered the conduits they use to gain access to the signal are in the process of cutting them off. It should only take another few minutes or so. We have begun withdrawing the screens that have been set up in the city as well. The citizens should disperse on their own shortly. So this was their ace in the hole. It's not easy tasking weaving a thread of fate into the tapestry of fiction. That's the mark of a willy old veteran, if I ever saw one. Are you forgetting something? This never would have happened had you not allowed the speaker to escape from house arrest. Fair point. We'll shoulder the blame for that, though. Had you allowed us to do things our way from the start, those pests would be dead. Then this never would have happened. We cannot afford to compromise the Divine's child temperament. There's only so far we can go with the SSS and their allies if we want to keep her cooperation. Vexing as it all is, those are the terms we agreed to. This ploy will likely have a considerable effect on the defense force stationed outside of the city too. I'll do what I can to mitigate it. Please do. I say it's about high time we got down and dirty ourselves. We and the resistance are still out there. Let the hunt begin. In the meantime, I'll get in touch with our associates at Orbis. Something needs to be done about the SSS, not to mention the church airship, if you would. Well, that was quite a show. Seems to me that your old man is all velvet glove and no iron fist. That may be how you see it, but I would ask you to consider this an act of foresight as president. This project's ultimate goal is to shift the balance of powers across the entire continent. That's something that my father could never hope to do alone. Hence why he surrounded himself with collaborators who can get the job done for him, such as the Divine Blade of Wind, as well as the other gentlemen. Precisely. Daddy, you're done talking yet? Oh, hey, Lady Bell, what's up? Surely, as spirited as ever, I see. Have you finished thinking over what we discussed earlier? You mean about being in charge of your private unit? Yeah, it sounds kind of fun, but I like what I'm doing already. You could at least wait until I leave the room before trying to headhunt her from right under my nose. Oh, yes, my apologies. In any case, Mr. Orlando, I would like to proceed as per our previous arrangements, if you don't mind. Fine by me. What are you going to do, lad? I'm not your grandson, Pops, so keep your nose in your own business. I do whatever I want. Suit yourself. You're always welcome to roll with us if you want, Wald. I'll put you through the pieces. Pieces. Such a thoughtful pair, aren't they? You think that dilly little daddy's girl is thoughtful? Then again, I guess you'd probably relate, wouldn't you? No wonder you all clicked so well. Oh ho! Having second thoughts about taking me up on my offer? As if. I finally got the power I deserve thanks to that drug you gave me. Power no one put no power no one but me can handle. That's for certain. None could hope to match you in physical strength when you demonize, demonize Wald. I couldn't ask for a better test case. What am I? Some kind of rablat to you? A Not that it's any skin off my back. As long as it gets across that smug son of a bitch, I'm gonna put him in his place for good. The shockwaves of Speaker McDowell's declaration of invalidity, invalid, entity, entity, slowly spread throughout the state as well as the rest of the continent. Whatever impact it had on laws in Crossbell City remained shrouded in mystery due to the barrier. Within the defense force, however, unrest spread. Uh, excuse me. Virulently, as the chain of command at Belgrade Gate and Tagan Gate began to unravel. Amidst the chaos, the SSS received a surprising call from the Merc on board the Merc. You figure out how to bring down the barrier? Huh. Yes, and in turn, a way to suppress the power of the three aeons. The key lies in the Great Bells. Great Bells, do you refer to the ones at the Stargazer Tower in the Moon Temple? Are you suggesting that they're empowering the barrier and the aeons? No, strictly speaking, their power is derived from the Septenarion. However, the Septenarion is not yet complete at the moment. For it to perform its so-called miracles over an extended area, its power seems to rely on designated spatial fields. Said fields are specified by resonance of the bells. I never realized they were capable of that. So, if we can just stop them from resonating, then we may be able to release the barrier. I wager that it would also suppress the power of the white aeon that destroyed Gardelia Force. At least in theory. Hell, it gotta be worth a try. The barrier and the white aeon do remain our largest obstacles. Liberating Crossbell City would be impossible as long as both of them remain. In other words, we should prepare to head to Stargazer Tower and the Moon Temple. As for the third bell, it was used at the ancient battlefield and then taken back to Central Square, according to Chow. We can't do anything about that one, but we can still stop the bells at the tower and the temple at least. That is, if you can get past Ouroboros members of their forces are guarding both locations. Well, shoot. Yeah, not a problem to account for. Capiali is stationed at the Moon Temple. As for the Stargazer Tower, I believe it's under the protection of the Iron Maiden. Or the Maiden of Steel, or whatever her name is. That crazy strong chick in a tin can again? She has several problems in one. We may manage to pull out a win against the fool, but even with our numbers, I highly doubt we'll stand a chance fighting toe-to-toe against a steel maiden. Could she really be that powerful? She is, granted. The society has its fair share of heavy hitters, regardless. But she surpasses even the mightiest warriors they can muster. Her strength is inhuman. There may not be a man alive who could defeat her. That's absurd. But Wazzy, you're the one of the Sipton Church dominions. A role like that isn't given without reason. Yet still, you're saying that even you wouldn't be able to oppose her? That's right, I wouldn't even trust my stickman's power to put so much as a dent in her armor. If anyone could challenge her, and that's a big if, it would be the commander. Yes, however, the entire continent is in a state of emergency. As things are, Commander Selnate is in no position to come here. I know. We at least have the puncherer's chance of Kevin. No, sorry. We at least have the puncherer's chance if Kevin were here. It's a bad time it's too bad time is a luxury we can't afford. We'll finally have the opening that could allow us to break this deadlock. There's no other choice. We have to take this opportunity. Hell yeah, agreed. It doesn't matter how powerful she is. No one is invincible. They're right. If we falter here, we'll never reach Bell and others. If I'm in, let's head to Stargazer's Tower and the Moon Temple. I wish you the best of luck. I would also advise that you save for last, really. At Stargazer's Tower for last. At least you be unprepared to face your knights, let alone the maiden herself. To reach the Moon Temple via the fork in a tunnel along May's mountain path. The Society of Ouroboros, I heard they were the ones behind those bizarre happenings in their borough last year. They haven't been making any presence felt very much at Crossbell, but they do have 2 key locations fully guarded. Makes you wonder what their ultimate goal in all of this is. Hacking the orbital net went a lot smoother than I thought it would. They are totally blocked off access from the signal booster, though. No, they totally blocked off access from the signal booster, though, so there's no chance we're going to be able to use it again. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, though. Scaring the crap out of those chumps in Orchid's Tower was more than worth it. Now hurry up and take back the city already. I got me a base to reclaim. You'll be able to infiltrate the city once we do something about the barrier in the White Aeon. I'm sure Speaker McDowell's decoration reached Chief Sergei and others too. They're probably already on the move. Excuse me. This is the final push, Lloyd. You guys go kick some butt out there. Okay, don't need to rest. Grandfather's declaration of invalidity. I don't know why they had to pronounce it like that. Why can't they just call it invalid? Has had major repercussions over the map. Now that the CDF has withdrawn, civil unrest might start bubbling up to the surface. It might be a good idea to check how things have changed around the state on our way to stop the 2 bells. Oh, we could. excuse me. Speaker McDowell? Ah, pardon me, Lloyd, I was just lost in thought. Declaring the independent state of Crossbell invalid has broken us out of this deadlock, but was it truly the right thing to do? I fear there is no correct answer. Even so, I've always believed that the act of seeking it is vital in of itself. That is my duty as Speaker of the Diet, and above all, as a true Crossbellian. We'll never forget what you've done for us, Speaker McDowell. Know that once this is all over, the SSS will lend you whatever help we can in return. You have my thanks in advance. I'll certainly need the support when the time comes. So the great bells scattered across Crossbell exist to create localized fields of space that amplify the powers of the septarians. In light of what the present situation has already shown us, I believe we can trust Jorg's findings. But to think the children of man were capable of creating such things, not to mention the cradle of the cult, and deluded obsessions of the Chorus family truly know no bounds. Ouroboros and the Grals Ritter have faced off time and time again throughout unrecorded history. You could almost say we're bound by fate. That said, despite how much our order has looked into the society, we know shockingly little about the Fool or the Steel Meaning. No countermeasures, no glaring weak spots. As things stand, we'll have to fight. No, we'll have to fight the both of them blind. But nothing venture, nothing gain, as they say. We might as well jump in head first and see who comes on top. In terms of overall strength, the Red Constellation probably tougher than society, but the guys of Ouroboros have their archaisms, not to mention the insane lance master. It's going to take a lot more than raw power alone to crack those nut jobs. Don't go soft on them for even a second, Lloyd. You got that? Both the Moon Temple and the Stargazer Tower were once under the supervision of the Crossbell Guardian Force. If we had just learned the truth about the bells earlier, maybe we could have avoided the current situation altogether. Still, dwelling on it won't do us any good. We have a lot of battles ahead, so I'll keep my head up and face forward. Seeing as we no longer need to locate any additional landing spots, I pass my duties on board to Jonah for now. As for our next mission, we'll be facing off against Ouroboros. There's no way for us to predict what tactics they may employ. With that in mind, I must ensure that my orbital staff and I are in perfect condition at all times. Yeah, but too bad I couldn't upgrade them. Anybody on the deck? Actually, no. Should I check the terminal? Oh. Risha. The Steel Maiden. She was the one who shattered Yen's mask. Perhaps it would be only fair that I return the favor. I'm not too sure how I fare against such a overwhelming opponent, to be honest. But I will not yield. I have my own mission that I have to accomplish, no matter what. That's right, you do. Okay, so there's nothing new. Nothing new, nothing for the Palm Party either, because that's all done and taken care of. So now we go to the Moon Temple before we go to Stargazer. Oh, so we can go to Main's Mind. Oh, they're all open. Okay. Now you're open. Why not the one here? I have to know where this chest is. Okay, hold on. I want to go back here to that chest of these two. Actually, let's go to this one. No, Stargazer has to be last. So we'll come back to that one in a minute. I want to get the chest. I want to get the chest. Try and get the chest. So do I head for... Oh, come on. Well, then where is it? Or do I go back? Do I have to go... Or should I go to the one down below first? Actually, I am missing a monster. Should be closer to Crossbell City, I think. Why aren't the cryptids coming out? Okay. Oh, the barrier. Okay. Sorry. Damn it. Ah! No, not hers. I was trying to go for Randy. Damn it. Okay, let's try this again. Crossroads 2. Okay, so... Oh. So maybe going this way will take me to the chest. Well, hopefully, well, if we do the moon temple, the Stargazer tower after that, maybe it would be easier to. No, we're too far back. I don't know. I really don't remember where this chest is. It should be close to. Well, it's close to Belgrade Gate, but I don't remember how to get to it. Sorry, puppies. I'm on a mission. I don't think it was inside. Ah, damn it. Okay, hopefully once the barrier comes down, it'll be easier. Maybe I don't have a choice. Can still get the one that's down below. wonder, is there actually in this guidebook? Is there? Does it say? Um, Fishing, trophy, craftless, earth quartz. So they don't have one for the chests. I would like to see well, I know a few of the enemies already, but okay. It is what it is. We're missing a ride. I wish we had the car. Okay, so we have to go towards Knox. Unless we can't. Oh, sorry. Unless we can't get that chest either. Divine Crusade. Yeah. That's my girl, Ellie. So she has 3 S-crafts. No, wait. Does she have 3 or does she only have the... Actually, no, I can't check until I'm actually in combat. Get away. Oh. Thought maybe I could easily slip by them, but no. Raging spin. Actually, so she does have 3. Fires a volley of ornate black and white orbital guns. Okay. I gotta get my tack up anyways. My CP up. Do 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 do. Why are you support? Oh, hello. Get away from me, you creepy little hands. Maybe he'll just flee. Overkill. Oh, you poisoned me. Sorry, Lloyd. So the other one is on the way to the police station. Is up on that cliff. No, damn it. So is Ellie regaining the CPEP while running on the field? Oh, I can't tell. It's boosting up. There it goes. Yeah, it is. Wasn't sure if I should have put that on her. Ah, damn it. So yeah. It's over there. So we had to. Crap. I can't get to any of the chests until I take down these two things. So I won't do the stargazer yet. Let's do the moon temple like they suggest. Oh, the back. Oh. Wait, where is it? So where did it go up? Yes, yes, move out of the way. You're too weak. Oh, fishing stick. Actually, have I gotten anything from here yet? Excuse me, sorry. Nothing's biting? Really? Salmon. Okay, what about bamboo? Still the dumplings. I need more. I need more stuff. Wow. And I have nothing for that. Oh, that just sucks. Okay, are the mines still here? Oh, it's lighting up. Oh. Do I have you? I'm pretty sure I do. Let's see. Out of curiosity. Probably not. No, I don't. Okay, got them all. Oh, well, maybe you should save your. With my advantage, shouldn't have any problems with that. Right? Yeah, you're fine. Goodness. That's me. Didn't mean to hit him. Oops. Okay, let's save before going forward. Not too sure what will happen when we reach the doors. That's Ouroboros crest. The door appears to have been sealed off by some kind of power. Look over there. That bell. We're just gonna. No, we have just got to stop that thing from resonating, right? Boy's voice. You're welcome to try at least. The fool is the fool. My oh my. Our meddling little meister must have pointed you this way, didn't he? Perhaps the definitive Goras class units angered him. Or could it have been an attack on Arc the Cell? It was less angered and more pissed out of his mind, I say. You reap what you sow. Well, that's not fair. Why should I have to pick up the tab for the professor and the Jaegers? But oh well, I guess that's life. If you're here, you must be looking to have some fun. Let's get the party started, shall we? Archaisms? These are Leor Gun EZ. There are society's location defense archisms. Who cares? Either way, we're sending them to the scrap heap. Right. Actually, I prefer Wazzy in this instead of. Okay. Are they both the same? Or. I think they're both the same. I don't think there's any difference. Air. Gonna sneeze again, sorry. Excuse me. Oh. Ever since my kitty has scratched me, I've been sneezing like crazy. Well, not sneezing like crazy, but I've been sneezing more today. Archism used by the Society for Base Defense suppresses adversaries with heavy firepower. Okay. You don't have anything. You have hair. You have sparkle. Thunderclone. Hoo. That sounds nice. Actually, why do I get into burst mode here? Haha. Standing ovation, all of you. Very well. Come right inside. No need to be shy. I'll be waiting for you in front of the bell. Love. What do you make of this? I'm not sure, but I have a feeling he has some tricks up his sleeve. And they're not going to be fun. Sorry, and they're not going to be the fun kind either. Regardless, we have no choice but to continue. Yeah, let's prepare for the worst. Actually, could I go down? Mm. Okay, hold on. Look at those. We gotta defeat those to get. Whatever spell was used to seal the entrance is being employed here as well. It would seem they come. No, it would seem that they come in different varieties as well. The two on the either side have Ouroboros mark on them, while the door up above seems to bear crests of the cult. Yeah, what a world is the fool playing at here? Some investigating should shed some light on that question. Then let's be off. Oh, it has these guys back again. Oh, okay. But should I not get them into my... Oh, curiosity. Come back, come back. Oh, I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Oh, sorry. I forgot about that. Should I... Can we touch it? No. Okay, these ones are new. Or maybe not. Okay. Okay. Actually, hold on. No. Easy peasy. Oh, hell. This... Air and chaos stuff, I guess. Right? Why don't you have any of that? so we can go down before going up. Wait, are we going? They're both the same, right? Dark clown, dark matter, unusual archaism that can self-destruct made by the Society 13 factories. Okay. I can't really get rid of them. The seal has been released. Oh, wait. 49 of 61. He opened the chest on her behalf, and as though they had been overstuffed, the thick bundle of letters expanded and burst out into the wealth of them were scattered on the floor between them. What happens next? No, wait. Can I? Or would it? Okay, so I gotta go. Huh? Okay, so go this way, right? Yeah, there's the headless dude. Excuse me. So we go back down. Go this way. You look inside and find a manuscript of a chess autobiography. Well, you're mentioned in here, but not in a flattering way. Aha, you're stuck. I let you live. Okay. So good. Go down this way. I think this will take me outside. Yeah. Oh, okay. There was a chest over here. Fifth blaster. Why would it be for Noelle? Congrats to Lloyd for changing Noelle's secret to 1L Finder. Unfortunately, she's not even in her position. Crap. Okay. Oh, I wouldn't even be. Oh, are you different? Oh, you are too. Okay. Well, it's Archer. Power smash. Astro. Somebody needed this one. Was it? Or was it Randy? It was. Was it Wazzy? Oh no! No! Freeze up on me. No. Okay, seventh arm. Testment's garb. So. Okay, was it her? Oh. Deal. Okay. Sure, raiment that is light as air and cannot be cut. That drops everything down, though. It brings up speed, but 48 to 61. Cyrell stood and carefully reached for the chest with both hands, only to make her hug it more tightly. He paused, waited with patience. Moments later, she relented, understanding that he meant no harm. What's this? Moon orb. Oh. Okay. Well. There. No. Oh, you couldn't get onto the stairs fast enough. Nope, not I want to burst. Over here. No, I have to go upstairs, sorry. Jeez, come on. Oh, yeah. Okay, hopefully there's another one in here. Yeah, there is. Okay. Okay. Dark matter. A dream devil that looks like a horse destroys the minds of foes and freezes them. Okay. Evil spirit born from the darkness of people's hearts steals foes' movement with breath. Oh, should have been watching that. Okay, I'm gonna sneeze again. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, there's a chest over there. And then a horsey. Omega Drive. Randy was first in line to buy the Espartine Foundation's first ever orbital pager. He's calling it the Red Beeper. Okay, so Omega Drive. Right? Is that what you're supposed to have on you? Hopefully we can upgrade again. Okay, is there another? Do we have to get rid of the archisms? enemy. Oh. Okay, how do I get over there then? Okay, anything over here? Oh, okay. Nothing. Okay. I should have saved it. Oh well. Okay, there's no other chests. 51 and 61. He then removed one suspect envelope from his breast pocket and placed it above the lid. Whoever left this letter in chest. No. Whoever left this letter in chest placed it in front of my door instead of yours. You be best read it. The clock is ticking. Ooh. What does it say? What are you? No, not. Right, Saber. Okay, dark math. Okay. Um, ouch. Denim? There. Oh. Okay. The shield has been released, but we still need the orbs. Oh, damn it. Okay, so go search. I was trying to avoid that. Can I heal? Come back here. Oh. Oh. Okay, we gotta go down anyways. Okay, so. Vista. Before opening Trinity, Lozzie's first cover job idea was becoming Morg's apprentice. However, Bennett refused to let him have the title Second Dominion. Okay. Why would it be shield shut? Should be shield shut. Okay. Just to be sure. I'll let you live. Come back here. I'm pretty sure I already have that one already. Oh, monster one. Okay. Sapphire gem. Okay, so okay, that's water. I've always been bothered by my pointy features. But people tell me I make for a good model. They say I have all the right angles. Jeez. Lame. Damn it, I gotta go all the way back. We weren't supposed to see us coming. Even if he's blind, he can still counter. Meteor breaker will be set as that spring. Oh. I can change it later. Okay, before I go to the door. Okay, I already got it. There's nothing in here, right? Oh, here we go. Greg Greaves. Okay, somebody has that one. Not you. Okay, not you. Not you either. Oh, okay, nobody has these. 50 of 61. These are all the letters Jubilee has written to you since our marriage. Oh, okay. These are all the letters Jubilee has written to you since her marriage. Corell explained. I always kept them with me. I knew you would never come to me willingly, so in a strange way, I was the best hiding place. What? Oh, come on. They're called tear-alls because they're made from the tears of all the chests whose items have been plundered. Oh. Oh, okay, I already got that one. And yeah, okay. So we just go back. Now we can go to the door. Oh, okay. Um, Rest. Save again. Okay, 1 second. Okay, fine. Oh, sorry. You little brat. Okay, sorry about that. So what? No other monster? No, I guess the fool is the one that would go after, anyways. Well done, boys and girls. So, how do you like the dungeon? And what about the treasure hunt? A few a few cliches here and there aren't too bad every once in a while, right? I had a feeling that was your handiwork. You think you're slick wasting your time like that, huh? Wasting? Perish the thought. Where would the fun be in coming up without a challenge? Coming up here without a challenge. And the fool has to bring the fun, you know. It's right there in the job description. Yes, fun. So much fun. If I may comment, it seems odd to me that Ouroboros would recruit members as young as you. How old is he? Would that put you in a similar boat as Renan in that regard? Huh. Unlike her, my appearance isn't a very good reflection of my age. Anyway, how about that declaration of invalidity? Huh? I swear I was on the edge of my seat the entire time. Amusing as it was, though, I can't help but wonder if Crossbell is prepared to go down a thorny path you're sitting on. We're well aware of the consequences. Even if the path ahead is treacherous, it's something we must confront at some point. Oh, is that what you think? Have it your way. What ends up happening to Crossbell is outside the scope of my mission. In that sense, I could leave right now if I really wanted to. But where's the entertainment in that? It's time to raise the curtain on my grand finale. What is that? An illusion? No, it's a phase-based expansion. Does he plan on trapping us in a pocket dimension? Since the footing is so poor here, I'll do you a favor and guide us to a more appropriate setting for my production. Enter Enforcer number 0, Capielli the Fool. Let's make this a good, clean fight. No problem, says Lo. Oh, he's floating. Battlescope, battlescope. Oh, why did they mirror him? A gesture like Enforcer number 0 conjures strange flame delusions to drive foes into despair. Um, Ouch! Why you little whiny little turd? God, how am I supposed to beat him? Okay, so there has to be in temple. Here we go. Oh, oh. Ah, damn it. Okay, I'll do that later. Okay, can't use arts on him. Why do you change her into a pepper? Can I use Rikuria on her? Oh, good. I can't even use items, arts. Oh, okay, so okay, do I have it on me though? No, I only have A reflex. possible user try to cast Flare Butterfly. Okay. If you manage to sneak in a turn and cast a reflex, or even use the reflect chocolate item, the magic would be reflected. Okay. Okay, does she? No, she doesn't. But she can heal. Okay, you have it too. Now, does he have it, or does he have... Okay, he doesn't have that one yet. I canceled out my thing. You know, ass. Sure, yeah. 60 of them. That should be fine. What? Did he cancel out my thing? I don't know. Oh, right, I can't use arts on him. Damn it. No, you don't have it. And you don't have... Okay, who needs health? Oh, you're really gonna piss me off. Mm. Mm. Shit. I can't. Ah, son of a bitch. Pisses me off. Now, it goes Randy now. Oh, there's nowhere to move. Oh, it flicked back to him. That's good. Oh, you can't go anywhere. Oh, damn it. There goes my team. Oh, who do I? I am. I really do. They should allow you to be able to use your items at least. This is ridiculous. It's worse than Final Fantasy changing you into a frog. At least you can actually fight being as a frog. Ellie's field's gonna die here soon. No, not. It'd be better to. Okay, so. No, you don't have it. Is there anything else? I have to get into burst mode here. Okay, so maybe, I'm coming for you. Um, damn it! Okay, no, I'm gonna. better. Well, she's actually would be better. Let's move up. Um, come here, you asshole. Um, this is. I should have timed this fight. Um, heal. Should heal myself. Actually, no. Maybe I should. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, he moved. Oh, you sly little devil. Well, that was a. Oh yeah, it changed it back. Okay. Oh, it got me. Don't no, dear all. No, it doesn't give me 2. I thought it did. Um. Hmm. That chompers can take a bite of them. Okay, maybe. Just one more. Yes. About bloody time. That took forever. How long did it take? Does it say? Mm-hmm. No, it doesn't say. Crap. Force reach level 5. You can now use the Rune of Triumph. Master Arts. These are special arts that are only available through level 5 Master Quartz. And they can be used from the Master tab of a character equipped with level 5 Master Quartz. So what does it do exactly? Well, that's smart. This is what I get for moving myself to the front lines for once. Excuse me. Had enough yet? I think we can safely say this victory goes to us. No objections here. Still, I wouldn't take this to mean you have any chance against the Steel Maiden. Mind your own damn business, pal. Fine, fine. It's about time I bid farewell to Crossbell anyway. How will this artificial centurion turn out, though? I wonder. I'd like to stay and see for myself, but there's work to be done in the Empire. The Phantasmal Blaze Plan. Do you intend on making a mess of the Empire as well? Who can say? Everything is according to our illustrious Grand Master's will. Illustrious. But when caught in the throes of fate, it falls to the children of man to offer up an answer, like always. All of you are no different. What? Offer an answer? Let's meet again someday, if the stars so aligned. What sort of answer will you offer in the end? I'd love for you to tell me all about it when the time comes. Typical. Nothing but riddle me this and riddle me that, from start to finish. What could he have meant by offering up an answer? Never mind that. Shouldn't we stop the bell for resonating? Right. Mind giving me a hand, Randy? Allow me to assist as well. It stopped. However, I'm still detecting a presence of the higher elements, stopping the spell only in its renaissance with the other two. In other words, we gotta get to taking care of the one over at the tower now. Yeah, it will end the renaissance, renaissance between the two remaining bells. If what Jorg said is true, that's our key to lifting the barrier that surrounds the city. Next stop, Stargazer Tower. Right. Aye, leader. Can be reached by following the side path near Ursula's road. Yes, we know that. This sucks. We have to go all the way back down. And then I heard something. Okay, let's go to St. Ursula's. Got a trek on my way back. Ugh. Oops. No, I didn't want to fight you. Oh, here we go. Okay, let's go down and get some more open slots. Still one. Two. Okay, he's all done. He has only one left. And she has one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 4. Okay. Okay. Do I have to talk to everybody again? Well, the moon temple and the stargazer tower were once under the supervision of the Crossbell Guardian Force. If we had just learned the truth about the bills earlier, so yes, you already said that, maybe we could have avoided the current situation altogether. Still dwelling on it won't do us any good. We have a lot of battles ahead, so I'll keep my head up and face forward. Okay, so so we'll go to is there one outside? Oh, good. We'll quickly go here. I apologize, but I'll stay here while you're inside the hospital. We understand. See you soon. Okay, well, it was. Room through. Okay. Gotta find Azalea. Oh, Alien. Hey, little guy. Word in the hospital that the city's in disarray again. I hear there was a shocking expose on who was actually responsible for the raid, though it seems they managed to suppress it before the details could really get around. I'm sorry, Elia. Elia wouldn't be here if not for the president's schemes. She has every right to be upset. Well, not that the truth Well, not that the truth of what happened matters to me anymore. I care for I care far more about when my next rehab session is. I'm itching to get out of this bed and move my body around. It's the only way I'm going to make the stage mine again. For a second there, I thought we were going to see a whole new side of you. Elia will always be Elia. Now would now would be the no now would be about the time we put in a request for whatever supplies we're running low on. Problem is, there hasn't been a trace of the CDF since the declaration of invalidity. Invalidity. This isn't good. How are we supposed to negotiate for goods at this rate? Mm, well, where could she be? I brought a book with me to pass the time, but I already read through it. No sense in reading the same story over again, right? Why don't you take it? Even though I won't get. Oh wait, no. Go up. Maybe she's in that room. On the nurses' center. Okay. Second floor. No, she's not here. I'm heading over to speak with our visitors at Lee Let Letter. Letter. I'll be leaving the patients here in your care for the time being. I appreciate if you could explain the situation to them. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay, where is Elia? Oh, there she is. Oh, Lloyd. Oh, Lloyd. Oh, sorry. Oh, Lloyd. You're all here. Well, isn't this a lovely surprise? The SSS is back together again. Yeah, and not a moment too soon. We have never been able to make no. We have never been able to make it happen without your support. I'm sorry to worry you, Cecilia. Oh, now, Ellie, there's nothing to apologize for. No doubt you and the others have been through a lot. And on that note, there's something I can't help but notice. From what I can tell, the SSS seems more tightly knit than ever before. Hey, we can only get closer with time, right? We have done it all by now. Yes, it truly puts into perspective just how far we have come this year. I know your youngest, toughest fights are still ahead of you, but if anyone can get to the bottom of the string of incidents, it's the SSS. Good luck, everyone. I'll be rooting for you. We won't let you down, Cecilia. And is that all? Now that SSS is back together again, I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom. Okay. I'll be cheering all of you from here, so go out there and give it everything you got. Okay. Now, Stargazer. Okay. Okay, hold on. Welcome back, everyone. Have you finished what you came for? Yeah, let's go. Just a hop and a skip. Ah. Oh. There used to be dumplings in that one. Okay. Onwards. And then there's a chest down this way too, isn't there? Should be over. Should be at the end there. Hopefully it's not the 100 one that's the 100th. No. Oh wait, it's not. All these things should be easy then. Mars Bell. And Mars Bell goes to. Does it go to Teal? No. It gets the Pluto. No, don't do that. No. Brandy. Okay. Please take me to Sir. I'm sorry. Please take me to St. Ursula's Hospital. All that fighting left me with chest pains. Oh, come on. Enough. Okay, so. Okay, maybe get rid of Swordbreaker then? Or is that part of it? Yeah, we can get rid of Swordbreaker. act immediately after fire darts. Okay, save. White archaisms. I believe those are the Society's vanguard unit. As I recall, this model was designed with hand-to-hand combat efficiency in mind. Entering the tower with them guarding will not be easy. Vanguard F3. These machines have specifically modified for use by my straw ritter. That voice. The Steel Maiden? I see that you have surmounted Capriali's attempts to obstruct you with a little trouble. Should you wish to challenge this faithful tower, my knight and I will serve as your opponents. But first, you must demonstrate your might by breaking through these archaism's defenses. Do so, and we will speak again thereafter. We're going to break a lot more than their defenses. Consider your vanguard scrapped. I need to do their battle scope. Okay. Wind, water, earth, fire. Ah, can't do salamander. The cyclone be a little bit too much. have sparkle. Actually, why didn't I just use fire on you? There. Phantom. Reached level 4. Commendably done. You have qualified. Inside, the straw ritter have been stationed at various key positions throughout the tower. Oh, do we have to battle all 3 of them? Challenge them as you climb, thereby proving your resolve and determination. The straw ritter. She meant those girls in the armor that we saw before, right? Yes, I've heard that they're the most elite combat unit among all of Ouroboros. While they may lack in numbers, it would be wise to consider them each on the level of enforcer, perhaps stronger. I can't believe it. Those gals aren't just playing dress up. They're the real deal. See, I was waiting for you. Because I saw you.
Arrive home.
Yeah, arrive home.
Yeah.
Yeah, in a little car.
I should have just turned my battery saver on.
No.
Yeah, because then you wouldn't have known that I was home.
I don't care. You leave it on.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm. No. So what did you do?
Just played and looked up shit and listened to music. So.
Was it just him there?
Yeah.
Where's Monica?
Down in Kelowna.
Mm.
At her sister's.
Oh.
Yeah, and every Thursday, or every Tuesday, the theater gets the thing from gets the call or the email or whatever from their distributor on the movies that they can release on Friday for the new movies, and so when Brian works, he works at 5 o'clock in the morning. Goes in and he cleans the theater.
Yeah.
And then when he's done doing all of the cleaning and everything, he can, and his one of the 2 bosses or whatever, when they get there in the morning, if he wants to stay and watch a movie, he can. So he can watch a brand new movie before anybody else.
Jeez.
So this coming Friday is Dune Part 2.
Oh, okay, Dune, yeah.
Yeah, they did a remake.
Yeah.
Between now and Friday morning, if I rewatch Part 1, I could go and watch Part 2 with him Friday morning before anybody else has been able to see it.
Oh, you lucky bum.
And any other new movie that comes out that I want to see.
Shit.
Because he could take in whoever he wants.
And he's allowed to do that.
Yes. It just means that I wouldn't be able to have any popcorn or pop or anything like that.
Speaking of popcorn, that sounds good right about now.
Yeah, can't have popcorn or pop. So
you just bring your own.
I would just bring my own bottle of pop.
Okay.
So that way I have at least something to drink, and it would be in a sealed container, so I'm not going to be making a mess, and I would take the bottle with me.
Yeah.
So I'm not leaving a mess.
Huh.
But yeah, no. On Friday I could go see Dune Part 2, but it's it's a what did I think? I think Brian said it's like a 2 hour and 45-minute movie.
Wow.
Part 2. So it's a long one.
Yeah.
But I'm not too sure on that one, because the original one so far, I've seen the original, of course, and I've seen Part 1 so far, and it's been a lot of stuff different.
Well,
obviously, they're not going to make it exactly the same as the first.
No.
Because that would just be stupid.
No.
But it's different. But it's still good. But I don't know if I would actually go and sit in a theater for almost 3 hours and watch that.
Sure.
I would do that here at home, for sure. But I did tell them that I do want to see the Bob Marley movie. That one I would like to see.
Okay.
And that one is actually playing at the theater right now. So, we'll see.
Okay.
So, yeah. I told him, anytime you want to go and see a movie, just let me know what movie you're going to go see. And if you're watching it first thing in the morning, right after you're finished work, I'm off.
Yeah.
I'm already off and at home by then. Just let me know, and I'll come down and watch a movie with you anytime. So.
Okay.
Yeah, because eventually we'll get Part 2 of the final Fast and Furious movie.
Yes.
So when that one finally has a release date, before it's released, I will be watching all of them again, and same thing with the Mission Impossible. The next Mission, the Mission Impossible, the movie that's out right now, is a 2-parter.
Okay. I don't need that on my stream.
So yeah, we'll see. And same thing with that one. When that one, I still haven't seen Part 1 of the final Fast and Furious movies. I still haven't seen it.
No.
I'm waiting until I have both parts. Then
you'll see it.
I'll watch it, or I'll rewatch all of them up to that one, and then go to and so that way I'm watching the final one the night before, and then going and seeing the new one on the next day.
Okay. I have to go pee here soon.
Yeah.
I'm done yet.
Now I'm gonna have to.
Okay. Sorry about that. Ellie, is something on your mind? Well, yes, but I'm not sure if it's relevant at the moment. I've been wondering who the steel maiden truly is beneath the helmet. I hadn't really thought about it, but that's a good question. It could be that she has a specific motive for choosing not to reveal her face. That's a tough one. Even the Gross brother. Hey, Geck. How's it going? haven't seen her face or uncover her true identity. She's clearly not doing it to hide her sex the way I was. It's not a lot. It's a lot to consider. I just finished work. Excellent. Now it's time to relax. Oh, I'm doing well. Yeah, enjoying my weekend. My weekend off from work. Enjoying playing my game. I'm at the end of this one. Well, I'm in the final chapter, but there's still a lot that I have to get through. Yeah, part 17. I'm hoping I'll finish tonight, but I don't know. We'll see. I've already played 5 hours already, but there's still okay, there's still this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still a lot. There's still 4 segments left, so each one of them can be long. Well, the final part of the game, the final chapter, it's not the final day, but we're in the final part where we're trying to not destroy the bills, but we're trying to take down the barrier that's around Crossbell City so we can get into Crossbell City, because the mayor, or I should say president, has gone bad. He's a bad dude, Dieter. And then his daughter is bad as well too, Bill. I totally forgot about her. She was in the in the Coastal series, and I totally forgot about her until she actually revealed herself as being one of no, she's not one of. Is she one of the enforcers? She's not one of Ouroboros. But anyways, yeah, she's bad. But, yeah, I just finished doing the Moon Temple, so I'm at the Stargazer's Tower. So we have to deal with the Steel Maiden, and then go on from there. But before I enter the tower, I was just gonna take a few minute break just to stretch my legs, use the little ladies' bathroom, and then come back. I haven't gotten up since I started streaming, so I'm gonna do that first before tackling the tower. So I'll just be back in a few minutes. So I won't be long. No. There we go. Okay, I'm back. In any case, we may learn more about her as we challenge her for. Okay, sorry. In any case, we may learn more about her as we challenge her followers. She asked us to prove our resolve and determination, and we're going to do just that. Yes, understood. Once you finish exploring Stargazer's Tower, you will temporarily be unable to freely travel to other areas in Crossbell. If you'd like to use the terminal or other functions, make sure to do so now before reaching the top. Oh, kind of late now, we're here. Okay, I'm gonna be saving a lot throughout this tower. Oh. Thank you. How's your weekend going so far besides you had to work today? Every chest you open gets Ouroboros one step closer to obtaining the Septarian in the chest. Eh. Oh, maybe I should have gotten some more battle scopes. Oh, 32, I think I saw enough. War axe born from alchemy, the wise swings of its blade hit hard. No, you're not supposed to see me. Turn around. Oh, okay, never mind. You're. Our shield constructs born of alchemy. Its unique armor makes it resistant to art, so we just hit them. Oh, we could try with. No. Okay. That works. Where's my map? Boots. You ever stop to think about how the CBD awarded you 5 DP for breaking a present? Yeah. Okay, So you, okay, not you. Oh, so it is. Okay. Equipment. Do we go that way or was there an, okay, was there another way here? Ah. Lady Brand. You find what appears to be a botched attempt at fierce tiger fried rice. Ellie suddenly seems to be in a hurry to leave the area. So go this way. Oh, big guy. No, not him. A soulless armor born from alchemy obeys its duty to remove intruders at all costs. Bingo. Okay, so Randy's axe is almost going to be leveled here soon. No, there should be in-game music. You're not hearing anything? Let's here, let me check. Oh, hold on. the audio is off for the. Huh. I wonder how long that's been. No. Mm-hmm. Um. The desktop audio isn't working. The mic is, but not this. They can't hear the in-game music.
Okay.
There we go.
That should have done it.
Can you hear it now? Good. I wonder if that's been like that all weekend. Because Gek just pointed it out to me. I think there's no in-game music. So yeah, it's working out.
Hopefully it's working. It should be working now where you're seeing the sound.
Yeah, you're seeing the thing now, so yeah.
Yeah, there you go. It's like nice.
Okay, thank you for telling me. Okay, thanks.
Yep.
Okay. I bet that'll load. Okay, I'll turn it down. Okay, how's that? Okay. Like I can always adjust it, so. Okay. Perfect. Okay. 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 We solved that problem. Obtain quartz fragment. Goodness forbid Crossbell becomes part of the Empire again. The Imperial government would probably silence all of us Crossbellian chests for good. But you're a chest. You don't have to worry about that. Okay, let's save because I'm on a different floor. I've been expecting you. Okay, which one would this be? I don't think it's Duvalie. I think it's one of the other two. Go our first one. I'm the faithful soldier of the Straw Ritter, Ines the Scout. Ines? Innes? Or is it Innes? Ines? Not Ines. By order of the Lord, I shall be your first opponent. Well met. Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. There's no need to introduce yourselves in front of a battle. Just go for the heat. I don't suppose you'll let us pass without a fight. You assume correctly. Upon our first meeting at the wetlands, I had appraised you as a callow, unfledged lot. Now, however, I believe you will serve as suitable foes for the Straw Ritter to vanquish. And then she brings company. Show me you're worthy to stand in the presence of our Lord. Well, this game still has an enemy RGP. Yes. Which I like. I don't mind it. Even though in the... I think the next game that's coming out. So yeah, introducing himself was necessary. Yeah, exactly. I think in the next game that's coming out in Daybreak, I believe they're not. I don't think it's going to be RGP style. I think you just go in for the fight. Like like the recent Final Fantasy games. They're not RGP anymore. Let's see how you fare against the Hellbred of the Stout. Fine, you asked for it. Don't disappoint us. I expect a good fight from the member of the Straw Ritter. The Hellbred of the Stout will fall to Yen's blade. Yeah, kind of different, yes. Okay, gotta get a battle scope to figure out what she is. I already did these guys, right? Yeah, we haven't gone past. Probably short. I'm hoping a short boss battle, but she is level 92. Shakes the earth with the swings of her silver Hellbred. Well, if she just keeps going after Lloyd, then we won't have a problem because his evade is at 105%, so I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, 3-4K. Okay. So I think, yeah. into burst mode. Okay, do I have any stronger? Just the Crimson Ray? I'm not wearing him at all. Yes. Well, with Lloyd, he can easily suck them in, which is nice. Can I do? Oh, really? Just for that? No. Oh hell, we can just attack it like normal. Just as long as she doesn't call any buddies. Ooh, let's get into the jungle. Resistant to ice and everything else. We're summoning the wolf. Zet. He's bigger now because he's in his normal form. He's like a guardian beast. He's been alive for a very long time. Oh, you missed. Okay, you missed. You can either beef us up or make her stats go down. It's one or the other. Or he has the skill where, well, when he was in a more of a dog form, he was able to attack them, bounce to each one of them. But if he's in this form, he'll just swallow you up and spit you out. Yes, debuff. Oh, use your shield. Let's look at rid of that card. Yes. Because of his invade, he's every single piece that he's wearing, his shirt, pants, whatever, it has evade on it. So he's at 105% evade. So he should be able to dodge mostly everything, but sometimes that's not the case. Sometimes he will get zapped with maybe poison. Oh, can I put her to sleep? Probably not. Oh, that's to increase movement. I thought I had one that knocks them out. Oh, it's this one. Echoes the spirit song that causes a deep sleep, so I doubt she could go to sleep. 220, 221. The Thunder Cyclone. We could try that one. Shouldn't get them too close. Is that a spider or is this a person dancing? Oh, it's a heel. Only one, yeah, that doesn't count. I should have brought in Mozzie instead. Oh, there he is. Hitting her is going so slow. Yeah, Team Rush. Well, in the Coldsteel series, we get Team Rush. It's a little bit different, but we also get Brave points, I guess. No, is it? No, Brave Orders. It's called. So you use your skills for the whole team, not just for yourself, which is actually pretty cool. Avion Gate. Ooh. I always like this one. There, now she's dead. Not dead, but knocked out. She won't die easily. It comes back in the Coldsteel series. Amarantly. No, Amarantly. Oh god, I can't talk. Well done. You have braved my hellbred and emerged victorious. As promised, I will clear the path ahead. 2 trials yet await you. Be aware that my fellow knights are also master of the crafts. I would advise you that you not get too comfortable. Well, we beat you. presence no longer detected. She translocated away from the area entirely. Phew. Stout is right. That girl hit like a damn horrible truck. That she did, and I've heard plenty about the Straw Riders' powers. But it turns out the stories didn't do them justice. Yes, but any opponent is one we can triumph over if we fight to our fullest. Well put. Let's keep it up. Okay. Have a good one. And I'll see you next time. Thanks for coming in. I think I haven't seen you in a few weeks, but yeah, see you later. Have a great day. Chill, relax, peace out. Peace. Oh. The monitor just... Okay, stay. Don't move, monitor. Stay where you are. Don't want you falling down. Okay. Oh, I forgot to read that. Alright, these egg dudes. Okay. Snake eggs. Okay. I'll use battle scope. Even though it's just one of them. Okay. Dark matter, the black stuff, and gray. The snake from the Middle Ages in its shell, its fangs are highly venomous. Okay, this is not just let's try not to get poisoned, shall we? Oh, there's a face on the egg. Looks like 2 eyes. Am I just noticing that now? Jeez. Fight it. What are you doing? Okay, so... Oh yeah, and then we have these little guys. Unknown, otherworldly life form. Those who see the glim of its gaze are driven mad. Actually, what about just using her thing? Bring it in. So there's nothing here. I thought there would be another chest, but I don't think so. I'm letting you live. Okay, where's... So how do we defeat... Or is it the thing in the center? No, that's... There's a weighing scale here. Yeah, but... Damn it. Oh, did she vanish? There we go. Get both of them. Get one little shot. Okay, it's glowing. Was this here before? Big orb. There's nothing. Well, oh, the scale. Okay, that makes sense now. Saved. Good day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the member of the Mighty Straw Ritter. You may call me Ina. Not Ina. No. Like Anne. Ina. The shark. I hope you can forgive me for ambushing you from above. Don't give us pleasantries. The second night. She is a bow user. You must be quite skilled to have emerged victorious against Ainz. Perhaps I won't have to go easy on you after all. We wouldn't have it any other way. Stand in our path and you will be made to fall. Delightful. That mind sight will serve you well here. Now demonstrate your strength once more. Show the sharp of the straw rather, that you are worthy to approach our Lord at the top of this tower. You got it, little lady. That bow of hers is going to be a problem. Stay focused. Engine counter sniper packets. Oh, I can't. Okay, I can't get her yet. Okay. Could have got. Oh well. Come down. Smash. Let's get. Do I have battle? Do I have burst orb? Maybe we should get him so much fun. Oh, that's just not cool. She's resistant. Next meter one ain't bad. There we go. There we go. One girl down. Two more to go. Goodness me, I can see defeat. Du- Duvally isn't going to let me hear the end of this later. No matter. Only one night stands in your way now. Don't underestimate her. She is the head knight of the Straw Ritter, and her strength is undeniable. I want to arrive prepared. Unprepared. Well, that's another one down, even if it did take the wind out of me. You weren't even involved. Yeah, got a bit too close for comfort there. Never thought I see someone snipe. Sorry, I never thought I'll see someone snipe a Gareth's level with just a bow. And yet, against all expectations, she left her vantage point to join the fray. An honorable act on her part. I sense pride in the way she fought. I think coming down to face us was a show of... No. I sense pride in the way she fought. I think coming down to face us was a show of that. Right. You fight with eloquent. That's not common in this day and age. Their behavior resembles that of a chivalrous knight of the Middle Ages. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Makes it hard to believe they're with the Ouroboros. Honestly, the more we learn of them, the less I understand. No kidding, but hey, on the bright side, we have only got one more of the steel minions standing in our way. Better take what the sharp said seriously. The last girl is probably going to be the strongest of the three. Right. Onward. Just let them come too. Okay. That works. Oh. Keep an eye on that Risha. I have reason to believe that she's in danger in thespionage. No, that she is engaged in thespionage. Thespionage. Dance of the Moon. Seven Dragons. Oh, this is. Come on, take your sweet, pretty little time. Brandy. If you keep checking every chest in this tower, you're going to have to start calling your team the Straw Ritter. Okay, let's save before going forward. Dark Impulse. Okay. Our realities exist as we observe and interpret, interpret them, whatever. As such, mystery is the greatest. Teopetos of the starve. Oh, not allies. Oh. Come on. Okay, so. There's a bill. Take me down to the Crossbell City where the Palmyra is blue and the girls are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me home? Take me down to the Crossbell City where the Palmyra is blue and the girls are pretty. Or won't you please take me home? You right off the bat what that was. I think it was. Yeah, played them for her. Okay. Take me. Okay, hold on. I still need Shroud. I don't have that one yet. Okay, save again. Take me down to the Crossbell City. I never expected you to make it this far. Honestly, how much does one have to make? No. Honestly, how much does one have to muck about to lose the lots like you? I'm the head knight to the Straw Rudder, Duvali the Swift. I congratulate you on getting past Irons and Ina. However, your triumphs end here. On my honor, this is as close as you will get to Lord. Prepare yourself and face me. Oh, right then. She's certainly to the point, I'll give her that much. Why are you looking at me like that? Sorry, we were trying to reconcile your conception of the Straw Rudder Midnight with reality. Duh. I think it's adorable how... Sorry. I think it's adorable how into this whole stick you are. No. I think it's adorable how into this whole stick you are. Or maybe quaint's a better word. Adorable? What nonsense? How dare you ridicule me? Very well. Mock as you please. I will strike you down in return. Look at that. She's imitating sheer power. And the swift. She whose swordsmanship rivals even the blade lords. And now you will witness it firsthand. Here she comes. Don't hold back, everyone. Actually, no. Slash, okay. Inconceivable. How am I to face the Lord after being handed such humility? humiliating defeat. Her speed is unbelievable. Even I can't move that fast. Damn, that pretty face ain't no pushover. The victory is yours. It is with great shame and regret that I'll let you pass. Wait. The way all of you carry yourselves, could a steel maiden actually be? The one who weights you above is the strongest opponent you will ever face. The embodiment of knighthood itself. Whether you survive would depend on the resolve and determination you place in your armaments. You'll do well to remember that. What were you trying to ask her, Ellie? Do you have some sort of idea as to who the Steel Maiden is? It's fine. I realized halfway through that my theory was too implausible to be worth bringing up. Let's just put it out of our minds for now. It will only make things more confusing. Well, if you insist. Yeah, you probably know better than we would, Ellie. Either way, we got a Steel Maiden to square up against. Yes, she should be waiting for us at the belfry on the roof. Let's climb the stairs once we're prepared. Right. Anything? Okay, let's go back down to save. Not save, but heal. Okay, let's save. I probably could save right before facing her too, but this spot here should be okay. You have come. I take this to mean you have tempered your resolve and determination, as I bade you. The Steel Maiden, one of Angus of Ouroboros, Capiella, told us that the Society's plan has shifted focus to the Empire. If that's the case, is there something you're still trying to accomplish here in Crossbell? Not in particular, no. The professor has his own agenda in observing the Septarian of Zero. However, whatever becomes of that is no longer relevant to our plans. What happens now is between the Course family and yourselves. Why remain then? If your business here is done, the only polite thing to do would be to see yourself out. The answer is simple. The Divine Child, the Septarian of Zero herself, requested it of me. What? He asked you to? Very well, I accept. The Grand Master did ask that we cooperate with the will of the Divine Child as much as possible. Thank you. Please give my regards to your master. Yeah. Not like you little child at all anymore. It used to be cute and whatnot, but now it's just evil. Both the Scarlet Orc and the Divine Blade are combatants who transcend the limitations of humankind. Should you stay this course, there would be no outcome where you emerge unscathed against them. She asked me to stop you from meeting such a fate, to shield you from harm. Here. So that's Kiru's side of it, huh? Thank you, Steel Maiden. That was exactly what I needed to hear to cast aside whatever doubts I had left. Very well. I told you the truth of the matter. How you respond is your own prerogative. Am I to understand that my words have only further spurred you to action? That's right. We're going to force you to retreat, no matter what. This challenge is simply one more barrier between us and our little girl. I couldn't call myself a man if I ran away from this fight. Man or not, I share the sentiment. Now you've done it, Crossbell's Sapiens family. Sapiens family is getting for you, Steel Maiden. I can sympathize. Heartache is what's pushing me forward as well. Huh. As you wish. She's gonna be a tough broad. I'm the seventh anguish of the Ouroboros. To be ceased of the divine child of Zero, I will stand as yet another barrier in your path. Should you hope to surmount it, then take to your arms and fight. Charge! Well, the question is, how do we fight? Well, she's not like Cat, but we do have to. Oh, let's get the battle scope. Did we fight her before? I don't know. Renders her foes powerless with her peerless spearmanship. Everything is 100. 59,000. And her level is 120? How in the hell are we supposed to... Oh, I'm not gonna be able to win. Forget this. Okay. Can we go? Okay, I do have the... Huh? Did that not work? There we go. Oh crap. Don't kill us right off the bat, please. No, he's actually stunned. Okay, still. Okay, what's the highest shadow played? Oh wow, that soaked up my orb. Anybody else? No. No. Oh, her helmet came off. Oh, okay, maybe she's mad now. Why did I... So how do we get on? Oh, I'm not... Oh. Okay, hold on. Forgot to use mouse corner. Damn it. Okay, I'll probably have to move a little bit closer. How do we stop her from using this thing? Is there, or does it die out? Okay, if Wazi is importing, okay, keep attacking. With arts from the casters in the back or above the rest of the group. Use Fortuna to output more damage. Okay. Therefore, lightning attack. Have Teo cast 0. Okay. If you really want to feel safe, okay. You have nothing better to do once the boss is drawn into a corner. Be aware that when casting, your invasion drops to 0. Normally the boss should be focused on attacking the tank, giving you enough time to recover Teos. Okay. Okay. Basically keep doing what I've been doing. Is there... Oh, wait. What about... Can you do something or no? I can't always take. Yeah, only one. Did I get another craft? Okay, join me another. No, not. Randy, it's supposed to be you. Is this fight worth even? If you manage to win. Okay, so this might be. Damn. And so what would it happen? Okay, I might. Yeah, that's a long ass fight. I don't. Like, oh shit! It could have been here for hours. It's not over yet. God damn it! We didn't come all this way just to fight it like this. Your lack of strength is undeniable. However, I commend you for having broken my helmet. I believe you are now ready to face the organ in the Divine Blade. Does this mean you're withdrawing? You're proven that hope yet exists for you to cling to. As such, it would be fruitless for me to continue. It is regrettable that I cannot fulfill the Divine Child's request, but I expect you would be happy to accept this result. Seriously? We have our gratitude, Steel Maiden. However, the Church is still unable to condone whatever it is you're trying to accomplish. You understand that, don't you? Naturally, Sapphire Testament. Soon the upheaval in the Empire will settle, and the Fanatical Blade's plan will reach its conclusion, regardless of how epically the state of affairs concludes. The time when the fate of all would be determined fast approaches. Yeah, I suppose it does. Before you go, may I ask you a question, Steel Maiden? Have you and my father ever crossed blades? Yes, about 10 years ago. I will never forget an anniversary strong enough to reveal my face. Will you continue to aim for those heights, or will you choose to walk a different path than me? That is a decision for you to make. With that, I bid you farewell. May you offer a worthy answer to fate's challenge. I would pray on your behalf from a distance. Man, she's one hell of a maiden. Worst part is, she's just my type. And I didn't even make it pass. I'm gonna kick myself for the rest of my life for over this. So will I if you keep that up, Brandy. That aside, I'm impressed we at least managed to break her helmet. It may not have been the decisive victory you wanted, but it's definitely a sign that we have grown stronger. Yeah, good point. Something about hearing what Kia told her only made me feel more determined than ever to. I feel exactly the same way. You can say that again. Our mission is not complete until I can put my arms around her and hug her again. There they go. What'd I say? Crossbell's happiest family? Yes, but I know exactly where they're coming from. Well, first things first, let's stop that bell. I hope you're aware already. This just might take down the barrier around Crossbell City. I don't know why they just don't break it, the bell, because they can reactivate that anytime they want. It's Deli. I just confirmed that the barrier has been deactivated. I'll try contacting the Merc now. Oh, the barrier's vanished? Why do we even bother with those fools from the society? Now we have to dedicate the ion. Not dedicate the ions to defending the city. Alert the security of defense, Bell, Sigmund, and the rest as well. Yes, Mr. President. And dedicate. That blue wall went away. There's nothing to worry about. No one's going to hurt you, Suzuku. You can rest easy. I'm not worried about me. You're the one I'm worried about. Why? Why are you doing this? What if Mother could see you now? It would break her heart. You're right. I can imagine the look on Saya's face and the lecture she'll be giving me right now. Suzuku. Your father has a favor he'd like to ask of you. They simply adore meddling with us, don't they? Well, Peter is looking for you. Shouldn't you go to him? Father can be a good boy and wait his turn. It would be difficult to erect the barrier a second time without the... I know that I said the word all night long. The resonance of the bells, correct? Yes, the way things are now, the ions are still function. No, the ions can still function, but they've probably lost the ability to manipulate space. Lloyd and others, they're coming. They've always been resilient, if nothing else. I suppose this gives us no other resource but to proceed according to plan. His plan, that is. Everything is in your hands now, Kia. Will you follow? Will you follow your lead? We will follow your lead. We will abdicate your newfound role, or will you make everyone's wishes come true? The time for you to decide draws nigh. I know. I knew from the beginning that there was no other way. For Lloyd, Ellie, Keo, Randy, and Suzuku, for all the sake of Crossbell. I don't think what she's... Like, you're not making anybody's dreams reality. You're kind of making people miserable. Really miserable. Just like that, the once impenetrable barrier surrounding Crossbell City disappeared. Lloyd contacted Chow Lee of Highway as well as Mirella. I can never pronounce her name correctly. The leader of the resistance force to relay them the news. Additionally, the commander gave her word that Belgard and Tagum units would remain neutral for as long as they were able. Then later that evening, Father Kevin made a call to the bridge of the Merc. So what you're saying is we can enter their airspace now without fear of getting shut down? Yes, all the Aeons are focused on multiple defense at the moment. As long as we don't get any closer to Crossbell City, we should be in the clear. Gotcha. Alright, thanks for catching me up on the situation. I'll be back tomorrow by dawn. We can sync up our schedules then. Is a date. Make room for me, Kevin. Rise! Ellie, thank goodness you're okay. I'm glad to see the rest of the SSS is alright as well. We're still in one piece. Oh boy, I was looking forward to meeting you again, Rise, but I kind of hoped it would be less of a work thing. You would be assisting us with the infiltration plan, is that correct? Yes, we'll be using the Merc Unit 5 to play decoy on Aeons protecting the city. You'll be on your own in dealing with the defense force and the Jaegers. However, that's fine. You're doing plenty already. We owe you for this. Rise, Father Kevin. I don't know how we could ever repay this debt to you. Shucks. If you want to thank us, you can pull off this operation without a hitch and make it out safe. We have a plan for giving you guys some extra backup tomorrow. Thing is, it's going to be pretty rough for us to do more while handling those Aeons. Understandably so. Be careful yourselves. Don't do anything too reckless, got it? We'll try. Talk to you tomorrow morning, Wazzy. I'll be waiting. Have a good evening. You have quite the challenging day ahead of you. Excuse me. That's putting it lightly. The president and his cronies still have way more fighting strength than we can even muster. And that's not even accounting for Aeons. Those things are armed to the teeth. According to what the Meisters told us. Meister? The White One should no longer be able to use its spatial annihilation abilities. Still, its basic functions are still the same, aren't they? That in itself is more than formidable. It would be safe to assume as much. We of the Merc Unit 9 will have to keep watchful eye out for it. Whatever the case, I expect the battles on the city's perimeters would be evenly matched. The key to tipping the scales towards this operation's success is going to be the rest of us on the infiltration team. I'm well aware. Our first goal is to make it inside the city limits and rendezvous with Chief Dudley and the others. You think they're holding up alright? Dudley got cut off when he tried to make contact earlier. Somebody's probably cutting their comms off by force from the mainframe. My guess is that they're jamming. My guess is that they're jamming specific Ignis units based on their serial numbers. Are you saying the president forces can transmit within the city, but we can't? So it seems we will need to gain control of the city's communication terminal to do anything about it. But that would be easier said than done, seeing as it is situated within Orchid's Tower. That's just one more thing to take care of starting tomorrow morning. Yes, this is it, everyone. The liberation of Crossbell City. We have to succeed if we're going to stand a chance of getting Kia back. Exactly, which is why we need to rest as much as we can tonight. If any of you are tired, I want you to get some sleep in the nap room. Come tomorrow, we're going to have to be ready to face anything. Right. Oh, they're all awake. They should be sleeping. So you guys are really going to try to liberate Crossbell City. You're putting your lives on the line to fight a new Ridgeme. If this fails, the narrative is going to be that the president was right all along. I hope you realize that. History is written by the victors. Remember, looking back, we're told the ends justify the means, just like Calvert's bloody revolution. I know. Everything comes down to tomorrow. You know that better than anyone. My bad. I'm not trying to put even more pressure on you. It's just, as a journalist, I have the responsibility to see how Crossbell fate plays out and relay it to the people. But beyond that, I'm still my own person, and I'm rooting for you from the bottom of my heart. The SSS is Guy's legacy, after all. You're the living embodiment of everything he ever fought for. Grace, I know what you want to say. Well, you can promise to give it you can promise to give it all you got tomorrow for a start. Do it for Kia's sake too. Right, we will. Tomorrow is the day we liberate Crossbell City. I finally get a chance to speak to Bill and Uncle. No, I'll finally get a chance to speak to Bill and Uncle Dieter to ask why they did this, or maybe even talk them out of it. Then again, if they still refuse, we have no choice but to fight them. I know. I'm already prepared to do so, if push comes to shove. We have a debt to repay to everyone who has helped us despite the risk. Above all, this fight we can't afford to lose if we're going to take Kia back. Excuse me. Hey, Ellie, don't forget, you're not fighting alone. We all trusted Dieter and Maribel, especially after all they have done for us. The weight of facing them isn't just on your soldiers, it's on everyone. It's on every one of ours. Lloyd, we're all in this together, Ellie. Tomorrow will be our day to seize. You're absolutely right. Thank you, Lloyd. That makes me feel a lot better. Oh yeah? Glad to hear it. Oh, one more thing, Lloyd. When you're finished preparing for tomorrow, would you mind meeting me on the deck? I'd like a chance to speak with you alone, if that's alright. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, if I have time, if you do. Thanks, I'll see you later then. I'll head to the deck once I'm done making my final preparations in the nap room. And arduous day lies ahead of you, Lloyd. That you and your young friends should be made to bear the burden of Crossbell's future. Well, that's simply no excusing it. As one of our state's two highest ranking representatives, I can only hang my head in shame. You have nothing to be sorry for, Speaker McDowell. If it weren't for your willingness to make the declaration of invalidity, we would have never gotten this far. You have planned your part admirably, but from here on, this is our fight. This is something we have to do. Thank you. Although I hope you can at least accept my apology. Still, if that is how you feel, then I have faith that you will succeed in liberating the city. In the meantime, I must plan for what comes after. It is my hope that the harried citizens of Crossbell will be able to return to their peaceful lives as soon as possible. We hope so too. Wazzy, Abbas, are the two of you drinking? Why not? We're both finished with a little bit of prep we had to do. Care to join us? Honestly, are you going to be alright? The operation is tomorrow, you know. I can't help but notice the several empty glasses you already ragged up. You need not worry. These are Vento's special virgin cocktails made to order. Rest assured, they will not interfere with our faculties come on tomorrow's operation, if you say so. At least, I can at least take your word for it, Abbas. Would it kill you to have a little faith in me when I drink on my own, too? On a more serious note, there's something I should have told you all earlier. We have been given approval by His Holiness the Pope to partake in tomorrow's mission. Wow, straight from the top, huh? Generally, the mark is the church's secret. Our policy is to avoid using it during the large-scale operations. However, given the state of chaos across the continent, some exposure is no longer avoidable. That makes sense. Either way, I'm grateful for the church's verdict. Tomorrow's a big day, Wazzy. I hope you're just as ready as the rest of us. Oh, I am. My good leader, believe me. You have full support of the Merc's crew as well, Bannings. Right, there's one more thing I should probably tell you about. Wazzy, need I remind you that matter is still supposed to be classified at this point? Oh, is it now? Then I guess I'll just have to make it sure it stays between us, won't I? Very well, then. The choice of whether or not to appraise him ultimately lies with you. I'm not sure I follow. Oh, but you want to, no. Oh, but you want to. It has much to do with you after all of you, in fact. Piqued your interest yet? If so, I can meet you on the deck later and lay a few things bare. Fine. I think I get it. I'll see you on the deck later then. Just you and me. We're meeting her. A word of advice, Wazzy. Take care to not say more than this. I know, Abbas, I know. I still have a drink to finish here, so I'll head up when I'm done. Don't wait up for me. I should go apologize to Ellie for not being able to join her later. Oh, you're kidding. Can I... Hey, Noelle, friend. You two seem surprised and calm considering tomorrow's agenda. Oh, do we? Actually, I was in the middle of a triple checking my weapons until Frank came in. Don't sound too annoying, Noe. I came down here to give you some emotional support. Besides, I'm already done with all my preparations for tonight. Dependable, dependable as always. But operation support is what we're going to need more than ever tomorrow. So make sure to get your rest tonight, okay, friend? Don't worry, I will. In fact, that's the real reason I came down here. Nothing recharges my batteries like spending some quality time with Noe. I say you're exaggerating, but knowing you, you're definitely not. You can say that, but at least let me get some work done, friend. That reminds me, Lloyd. I think I'll try to get into contact with the commander again tonight. We should reconfirm our strategy with her one last time ahead of tomorrow's operation. That sounds like a good idea. Just remember to get some sleep once you're finished up with everything, okay? Yes, sir. What's up, Lloyd? Hey, Randy, you guys doing some maintenance of your weapons? Yep, tomorrow's operation is going to be a turning point in all this, you know. And once the moment arrives, it would be Berserker's time to shine. I gotta make sure he's ready for it. Come to think of it, we've been so busy lately and haven't had the time to do any tuning up myself. Maybe I should work on my tone fonts tonight while I have the chance. See? Now you're talking. Luckily, your tone fonts don't have small bits that need tweaking the way the rifle does. You'd probably be good just throwing on some polish and giving it a good rub down. Huh, I guess. I have to say though, you're being a lot more thorough with this than I would have expected. From the looks of it, you haven't missed a single day of upkeep on your rifle or your stun halberd. Of course, man, weapon maintenance is combat 101. Taking care of a rifle taking care of a rifle's like taking care of a lady. You gotta be gentle and focus on the right parts. If you don't, you find yourself in a world of hurt, and no matter what kind of battlefield you're... Sorry, I hope I didn't accidentally drag up any unpleasant memories. What do you have to apologize for? But you're not wrong. Maybe it's finally time I told you. Huh? Hey, if you got some time later, mind meeting up on the deck? It won't take long, just want to tell you a little story. Okay, I'll accept it. Of course, I'll see you later. Great. I'll head up once I'm done fixing this little guy up. Okay. Tomorrow we carry out our operation upon disembarking. I tend to enter the city as the reconnaissance unit. Though my point of landing will differ from yours, know that I will hasten to your side should you require it. Thanks, Ed. We appreciate the backup. That reminds me, the wolves in the mountains would be helping out too, right? Yes, I instructed them to lend their aid to the resistance force from the CGF. These should prove a worthy opposition for the Red Constellation, provided they use the terrain to their advantage. I think Second Lieutenant and the others would be more than happy to have the support. Yes, however, that is as much assistance as I can provide. The task of rescuing Kia ultimately rests on your soldiers. As I'm sure you know, there are still many trials and tribulations standing between you and her. I know. It doesn't matter. Nothing is going to stop me from reaching Kia, no matter what. Just you wait and see, Zep. So we shall. Show me what you are capable of. Tomorrow is a big day, and we're finally infiltrating your way back to Crossbell City. It was only a short while ago that I left, and yet somehow I feel as if I have been missing it for ages. I know what you mean. The Aeons have refocused their attention on defending the city now that the barrier is down, but even so, it's hard not to wonder how everybody at Arcastel is holding up. I imagine they're still practicing even now. The show must go on after all, no matter the circumstances. The troop is always perfecting its craft and looking forward, not behind. That's the way Elia would want it, the way of Arcastel. I guess I can't argue with that. If you don't mind me asking, what comes next for you after we liberate Crossbell City? I tend to see Elia again and continue my time on the stage dancing with Arcastel. But although that desire does burn within me, I have no idea how to carry it out. I don't even know what I'm going to say to Elia and Sully the next time we see them. The words escape me. I get where you're coming from, but for what it's worth, I think that Elia and the rest of Arcastel will always be happy to accept you. My advice would be to not think about it too much. Focus first on the path in front of you and the next step to take. You raise a good point. Anyway, that reunion's not going to happen unless we liberate Crossbell City first. I hope you're ready to give it your all tomorrow. I know I am. Right. And yet she doesn't do... Why is... Okay, gotta get rid of the high speed thing. Okay. I might as well get rid of this one. That's right, Randy had something he wanted to talk to me about. What should I do? Should I keep preparing for tomorrow, or... You were aware that speaking to the person you promised to meet would bring an end to your free time in advance of the story. I don't think I can talk to anybody. Oh, wait. There's still Teal. Is she here? There, preparations are nearly complete. What are you up to, Teal? I'm preparing the final systems check on the Merc before the operation tomorrow. There would be no time for me to do it then, since I would be dismarking with you. Once we gain access to the communication mainframe, I will have to leave the rest of the hacking to Jonah and Fran. I see, that sounds like a lot of extra work. Not to worry, I will be done before long. As our leader, you should be saving your energy instead of fretting over the minute Harley, it's still my responsibility. It's still my responsibility to make sure we're fully prepared for tomorrow. Still, I get what you're trying to say. I'll just leave you to it. Just make sure you take your own advice and get some rest when you're done. I will, as long as you remember to do the same. Once you enter the city, it would be my cue to start hacking from the Merc. Do me a favor while you're in there and cause as much chaos as you can, okay? Stirring up some confusion IRL will make it a whole lot easier to find an opening on the net. We'll hold up our end of the bargain if you do. But just so we're clear, Jonah, I hope you aren't planning on pulling another all-nighter tonight. Sorry, pulling another all-nighter today. Lloyd glared. Cool. So, what if I am? I mean, sure, I don't have much work left, but come on, I'm an owl. Besides, staying up until dawn gives you way more adrenaline than 8 hours of crappy sleep. Listen, Jonah, tomorrow's going to be a long day. There's no way you'll last if you're awake all night. As far as I can tell, you're almost done here. So march your hacker butt to bed and get to sleep ASAP if you know what's good for you. Alright, I get it. I'll find a good place to stop and wrap things up, okay? Just cool it with a cop routine already. Because of um, because of the 3 conversation that I would like to see. Maybe I'll just stick with Randy. Who knows? What should I do? Should I keep preparing for tomorrow or I'll not continue. Lloyd made his final preparations for the coming day and went outside to the deck. Hey, you came. Randy? I know I'm the one who asked you here, but seriously, you're really gonna waste this moonlight night on another dude? Don't you got some pillow talk to be doing with a lady friend or something? That's absolutely none of your business. And besides, I don't have time to think about that right before the operation. Come on, you dumbass. This is the perfect chance to make your move. Just imagine it. Oh, Lloyd, I'm ever so worried about tomorrow. It's gonna be alright, baby. I'm here. Then boom, hug, kiss, and you're in the door. If you know what I mean. Bit of a leap from step 2 to 3, isn't it? Randy, I'm starting to get the sense that you're not nearly as good at this as you say you are. Oh, that's what you think, huh? Still, you finished gearing yourself up for tomorrow? Yeah, I'll be lying if I said I was entirely psyched for this, though. But when I think about Second Lieutenant... But when I think about Second Lieutenant and the others, I realize I'm in no position to be complaining. Yeah, guess not. The Red Constellation probably more than ready to push back the resistance, and how will we on top of that? I doubt it's going to be enough to drag Uncle Sigmund and Shirley out, at least. Still, if Gareth shows up again, the resistance is going to be hard-pressed to make it past them. Sure enough. The Red Constellation is ever more fearsome than I have heard. Everything people say about them being the strongest corps in Western Zumeria is no exaggeration. Our place in history goes back some time, as it turns out, all the way to the Dark Ages even. Orlando Berserkers. They were known far and wide as a tribe of warriors, mightier than any other. Their techniques blazed the trail of the art of combat, and their special training methods honed the bodies themselves into weapons. Since then, they have taken up the name of the Red Scorpion on their family crest and became the Jaeger Corps you know today. So that's how it started. Hey, by any chance, were they the inspiration behind that fall contact foot race you arranged in downtown district? Huh. Funny, put 2 and 2 together. Yep, that's the exercise typically used for the Red Constellation combat training, with a few tweaks here and there. Normally, it would be identical to live combat. Wouldn't it be out of the ordinary for some poor sap to die 10 steps out of the gate? Back when I was a kid, they make me run them day in, day out, to the point where I start coughing up blood. Oh dear goodness. That's horrible. I'm guessing the one who trained you was your father, right? The war god? Yeah. Balder Orlando. The old man was strict and merciless. May as well have been a lion made of steel. 3 years ago, I got a mission straight from the war guard himself. I had to go up against 2 squadrons from the Jaeger Corps, Cypher. Huh. A longtime rival of ours. My unit and I were ordered to wipe them out. The enemy had twice the firepower we did. There was no way in hell we could take them head on. It would have been suicide. Making use of the terrain to employ guerrilla tactics was about the only advantage we could muster. Then I had an idea. When I involved a little village nearby that always visit to restock on supplies. I lured one of the squadrons straight into it as a diversion for a surprise attack. Then we set off a landslide to divide the ranks before picking off a good chunk of them on the spot. After that, we blew up a barn on the outskirts, sending our enemies into a panic. It was easy to work out their escape route from there, so I had us cut them off and finish the job, all guns blazing. The plan was to avoid sacrificing any villagers in our scrum. But sometimes shit doesn't always. No, sorry. Sometimes shit just doesn't go the way you plan on the battlefield. The point where we opened fire was a 50 yards closer to the village than we anticipated. In one building, a general store got caught in the crossfire. The guy who ran it, he was probably the first and only friend I meet outside of the corpse. Sometimes, when I wasn't out on a mission, I go to the bar with him to screw around to pick up chicks. Excuse me. He told me he dreamed of ditching the village to open his own bar. His dream, his entire life, I took away from him, all of it. Whoa, you really cleaned up here, Dolphy. You passed, Randolph. Congratulations, you are now the next in line to bear the title of War God. Keep up the good work, and you're bound to follow in your father's footsteps. Not exactly the most heartwarming story, huh? But don't get me wrong, it's not that I wanted to ditch the corpse because of my buddy's death, and it's not like I was sick of being a Jaeger either. It's just, I couldn't stop wondering. Between the guy with his modest dream of wanting to open up a bar, and my duty of becoming the next war god, fighting on the battlefield until the day I died. Which of our lives truly had meaning? Randy. This is the fate that's been weighing on my shoulder since the day I was born. That's why I get for refusing to give in to the bloodthirsty warrior inside it. That's why I get for refusing to give in to the bloodthirsty warriors inside, unlike all the Orlandos who came before me. Does that mean you're trying to break free of that fate, Randy? Is that the closer you want to find by defeating your uncle? I guess so. Now that my old man's dead, there's no other way to cut myself loose for good. If I could take down the monster with the strength I have now, as the person I have become, I bet I feel like I finally settled the score from 3 years ago. This time, I'm gonna buckle down and swim against the flow instead of with it. So you are. Well, now that you have told me this, you better believe that I'm going to lend you a helping hand. Huh, damn straight. Who would have liked to just handle him? I would have liked to just handle him on my own, but the guy's a total beast. You sure you're up for that? Of course. Thanks for trusting me with this, Randy. I'm lucky to call myself your friend. Huh, how many times do I have to tell you to stop whispering your sweet nothings to me? Huh? Is that liquor? Rum. The good stuff. Same bottle my pal and I were stashing away at the village bar. Oh. I store it with my rifle, but I couldn't bring myself to take another sip. Now, though, I feel like I've finally down the rest of it. You want to join me for a shot? When it hurt to toast to Lady Luck for tomorrow. Yeah, I'd love to. What do you know? There was just enough left for two. Don't force yourself. It goes down pretty strong. Please, I'm already an adult. I'll be fine. Cheers, Randy. Yeah. Cough, cough. It really packs a punch. Don't say it didn't warn you. Savor it, kiddo. That's what being a grown-up tastes like. I'll have you know, you're not the only mature one here. Hey, Randy. What's up? Let's go to Garden 8 once this is all over. We can pick a new bottle to store for the both of us. I prefer something a little on the lighter side, though. Can't imagine why. But yeah, let's do it. Burning Rage 3. Their Burning Rage combo craft was straightened. Randy for Randy. Okay. The next day at 9 a.m. But I want to go back to the other two. I have to go back to the other two. I want to see the other bonding events. Especially the one with Ellie. Because they still have to talk about what the relationship or whatever they have or what they not have. Operation commencing. Crossbell Guardian Force Resistance Unit. Maze Mountain Wolf Unit. Innate combat. Yes, ma'am. Woof. Here they come. All units prepare to intercept. Remember, men, these are the masters of close quarters combat. Have your cooters engage them and keep your distance. Ja. I do enjoy that tingling feeling you get before a fight. Shall we begin? As you wish. Maintain pressure on the Jaegers as you exterminate their beasts. Keep an eye on that sniper and tear them to shreds. Sure. pretty lights. Facebook has ended. Actually, what I'm gonna do when I get after the cutscenes are over, I'm gonna restart my stream. Or I don't know. Maybe I should or maybe I shouldn't. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see how I feel in the next few minutes. It looks like skirmishes have broken out at the north and east entrances. Isn't that bad? What will we do if Commander... what will we do if Commander... Well, basically Sonya unit comes and mounts an attack? We'll be fine. I heard they're going to stand down until the political side of things is resolved. Anyway, until that's all said and done, all we have to do is sit on our hands and wait. Really now, how does a view... Okay. Really now, how does the view look from the fence you're straddling? Wait, what? Where's that sound coming from? Ren! What the? I read Ion. She bows. Good day to you. With that out of the way, I have to ask that you refrain from lumping my dear patter matter in with those two-bit imitations. After all, they aren't nearly as kind or smart or capable. Are they with us? Or against us? Out of my way, silly soldiers. I didn't come here to play with you. If you don't want to get trampled, you should step aside. See? It's coming. Huh? Ah! The blue Aeon! There you are. Ah! Estelle and Joshua. Hey, you get back. You're in way over your head. It's a fight you can win. Retreat to the railway bridge. Renan, don't do anything too crazy, alright? Remember, we got your back. Patter matter may have been upgraded, but don't forget that the aliens still have the edge. The only way we can win is by working together. Yes, I know. I won't let them defile this land any longer. It's their home after all. Let's go, Estelle Joshua. You too, Patter Matter. Can't you give him a different name? Oh, that blue one is a little bit bigger than that red one. Incredible. So the backup spiking iron priest was talking about was the Bright game? Yep, apparently they asked him to drop by the burrow to pick them up. More importantly, now's our chance. Right, I will deactivate the optical camouflage to bring us down by the city's exit, south exit. Disembark from the ship hatch. Got it. We wish you the best of luck. May Arios protect you all. Please be careful, everyone. I'll make sure to cover your heroics from above. And I'll do what I can to back you up from the net. We're here. Ideally, we should start by finding a way to get in contact with Chief. Wait, what's with this blue mist? It's just like what we saw at the Moon Temple and Stargazer Tower. There are no There's no people around either. They may be taking refuge from the fighting happening just outside the city. You? Something wrong? I can hear something vibrating from the central square. Oh, it's the bell. It must be the bell. What? Let's go see for ourselves. No, I want to stay. Don't go running. What the? It's similar to the barrier that was enveloping Crossbell City. Assumingly, they are of a similar nature on a fundamental level, which means that the bell's resonance is also a source of the mist. But why the hell would it be? What's going on? Careful, they're coming from all sides. Could it be? Magic golems? Yes, they resemble the ones from the Stargazer Tower, but significantly more dangerous. We gotta bust these things up. Yeah, let's take them out. Okay, use battle scoop. Okay. I don't think I'll have any problems with these guys. Damn, what are these things doing inside the city? I don't want to believe it, but Uncle Dieter and the others might have released them. There's no way. That'd be utterly despicable. Maybe so, but it does seem like the most plausible answer. Not to say this spell doesn't have anything to do with it, too. More incoming. Damn it! This ain't looking too hot. We need to find a way to break through. Chief Dudley! Chief! Detective Dudley. Huh, you finally made it. Well, we'll talk later. Fall back to East Street. Right. Roger, Wilco. Lloyd and others proceeded to follow a convoluted route through the Mist City. Eventually, they entered the D sector of the geofront from the downtown district. The same day at 9:30 a.m. Oh, Tio, you're okay. You're really okay. And Jonah's safe too, yes? You managed to free him? Thank goodness. Now I can finally sleep again. Oh, poor guy. Settle down, Chief. Though I'm glad to see things are alright with you as well. Gasp. To think Tia was worried about little me. Those hundreds and hundreds of prayers offered to Adios were all worth it. I will send you straight to her if you keep this up. Well, it's good to see so many familiar faces again, at least. So everyone else finally getting tired of putting up with the president's bull? That's putting it lightly. He declared martial law and issued a lockdown on the city yesterday. It wasn't long after that the blue mist enveloped the whole place. Things have gone far enough. We need to put a stop to this. Yes, but there's zero chance of us getting a arrest warrant for him. Our only hope is arresting the president and his supporters in the act. You're right. Yeah, there's no other choice. What about the citizens? We still have their safety to consider. Thankfully, the public is abiding by the curfew set under martial law. It's obvious enough that staying indoors is a safer bet with all the fighting going on outside the city. That said, the announcement was on such short notice, a lot of people couldn't gather enough supplies or make it home in time. I heard some are taking shelter in hotels or at the civic center, but they can't stay there forever. Yeah, I sure wouldn't. The sooner we resolve this, the better. Arresting the president in his little faction is still easier said than done. Wouldn't that call for us seizing Orcus Tower away from them? Way ahead of you, we're already starting working out the details. We even have the corporation of the bracers in the city too. All we needed was for you kids to finally show up. Chief, we appreciate your patience. May I ask, what exactly is your strategy? There's a large group of those magical constructs guarding the front of the tower. We're going to combine all of our manpower here with bracers and assault their forces directly. Then while we create an opening, a second team will drive through the entrance of the building by car. From there, we rush the tower and take control. That's the plan anyway. That sounds a little... what's the word I'm looking for? Ballsy, for one? Do you really think it would work? Most of the defense force that was here got relocated outside the city. Chances are they will have only left areas behind with a skeleton crew to defend the tower. And if you were thinking of sneaking in from the geofront, forget it. That route is as sealed as ever. With no glaring holes in their defenses, the only choice we have left is to make one ourselves. That does check out. Then, in that case, we take it you haven't finalized the team that will be storming the tower yet, right? Right. We were just in the process of. Wait, you're not suggesting what I think you are. I am. The SSS would like to assume the duty of infiltrating Orchid's Tower. Please, Kia's in there. If anyone is going to bring her back, it should be us. Damn straight, no way in hell we're leaving that up to anyone else. The operation will also require someone who can navigate the tower's security system like myself. On my part, I can't pass on the opportunity to confront Bell and Uncle Dealer directly. As a member of the Defense Force, I helped bring this current predicament into motion, which means I have a duty to right the wrong and put an end to this. Our little ragtag group has been through its fair share of hardships, and we have always come out on top. If teamwork is going to be critical to the mission, I can't think of anyone more qualified than the SSS. I'll do my part to contribute as well. We're serious about this. Huh, I should have seen this coming. Hard to believe you're the same rookies I have fumbling throughout the town less than a year ago. Chief? You want it? You got it. The SSS is responsible for storming the tower. Even with that settled, the plan isn't exactly ready to go. So sit tight. We still got work to do. You do? We're in the process of hacking into Orchid's Tower as we speak. It should only take another hour at most before we have access. Ah, really? Yeah, if we hack in, it would be easier to provide the support to the infiltration team. We should also be able to stop them from jamming our comms. Exactly, not to mention we'll need an avenue through which we can contact the guild and our other allies again. In any case, now that we know who our strike force is, we should take this time to tailor the plan accordingly. Afterward, Lloyd and others worked with Chief Sergei to put the final touches on the plan to infiltrate Orchid's Tower. Then they decided to return to the SS building to retrieve their orbital car for their operation. Really, Dudley? You want to be on the infiltration team? Yes, I'm familiar with the building's layout after having worked security for the trade conference. I can even accompany you into the city if you like. More importantly, under no circumstance will I leave the rest of the president in the hands of the SSS. Oh, come on. What happened to trusting us? I already expected this. Don't mind them. We appreciate the help. Right, but, about the car we're going to use... About the car we're going to use for the plan. Does it have to be the special support section? There's no other way. It's the only model we have right now with durability and horsepower to bust down the door. It will also help us waste no time in cutting through the city. I guess so. Right now, it's just collecting dust at the SS building. It would be a waste not to put it to good use. Our only problem now is that the team is too large to easily maneuver about the city. I agree. So we should decide which team members will head into the city to retrieve the car. The others remain here on standby. Got it. By spinning... Oh, okay. Oh, they're the support members. So those are standby members. Okay, let's take her out for now. Ooh, he's still low. He's... Yeah, because she hasn't been with us, so that's why she's still at level 88. Okay. Okay, so okay, let's save. Let's save for now because I want to do those two other um ones. Okay, let's save here because we'll continue on with the bonding with Randy. It's just Ellie and um Wazzy that I wanted to check out. So I'll do these next two scenarios, and then after this, then I'll shut down the stream. So I gotta go back to Ellie. I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Not at all. Thank you for coming, Lloyd. Have you finished preparing for tomorrow already? Yeah, for the most part. Actually, putting things into action is going to be another question entirely though. Huh. It's strange, isn't it? Everything seems like it's falling apart. Yet here we are. I couldn't tell you why, but my mind is actually at ease. Bill, Uncle Dieter, and Kia. So many things still have to be settled, but I feel like we can push through this. Yeah. I feel the same way. Maybe it's because we have come to terms with it, or because we finally steal or because I finally steeled myself for what I have to do. And that's thanks to everyone here, including you, Ellie. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. If anyone should be expressing their gratitude right now, it should be me. Normally, I would be beside myself with worry, but having you beside me at this very moment, I know I can stand tall with my head held high. So thank you, Lloyd, for always being there for me. Ellie? Well, I'm glad I have been able to help you. Honored, even. I guess it just goes to show that I've become more of a leader. You guys can lean on, if only just a little. Don't be silly. You've been the one pulling us together from the very first day. I doubt any of us would have made it this far without you. But that's not what I wanted to talk to you about. Huh? This crisis. No matter how it ends, difficult times lie ahead for Crossbell. It pains me to say, but I have little faith that SSS will continue to exist the way it does now. Each of us will need to find our place in the world where we can best use the skills we have fostered to do what has to be done. And that's going to be picking up the pieces to rebuild Crossbell. I know. I plan to stay with the police if possible, but chances are the CGF is going to ask for Randy's help after they revert back from being the defense force. And Tia would probably want to return to the Esbatine Foundation to continue working with the Orbital Net. As for you, Ellie, my future lies in crisis management, whether in administrative, or diplomatic, sphere. I have a feeling that my expertise in the matter is going to be in high demand. This is precisely what all my years of studying abroad has been for. so that I can learn the skills I need to help navigate Crossbell through crises like this. I understand. Thank goodness. Huh? That look that flashed across your face just now, it told me that you missed me if I was gone. Had you given me nothing more than your support and a pat on the shoulder, I'm not too sure how I would have reacted. Oh, yeah. Well, you got me. I probably should have at least tried to have your back about it. But I don't know if I can bring myself to let go so easily. Could I ask you to elaborate? The idea of me leaving upsets you. Do you feel the same way about Randy and Teal? Not exactly. Be honest with me, Lloyd. If there's anything I'm worried about right now, it's what you say in the next few seconds. You already know, don't you? The reason I asked you to meet me out here? Ellie. At first, it was only a simple crush. I saw a girl who was graceful yet assertive, always willing to treat others with open mind. From the moment I saw her, I thought that she was beautiful in more ways than one. It's funny to look back on. I always pretend to be cool around her, try not to say anything stupid, but to be honest, I couldn't keep my heart from racing with every word she spoke. Lloyd. Of course, that was before I really got to know her. Within a month, I learned to be not her admirer, but her friend. I may have stopped putting her on a pedestal, but deep down, I was prouder than anyone to call her my teammate. At times, she's come to me for advice, and I'd be overjoyed at the prospect of helping her tackle her problems in what little ways I could. We have been by each other's sides for an entire year, and through times both happy and sad, we made it together. Even after we had to part for a short while, life brought us back into each other's lives. Right now, my heart still feels like it did back then when we first met. Or, no, it's racing faster than it ever has. Lloyd, I love you, Ellie. Not just as a teammate or as a member of the SS family, but for the person you are. You're the only one for me. Lloyd, Oh, she's crying. Oh, don't make me cry. I feel the same. I love you too. And they kiss. We were finally able to finish what we started way back at the IPC. Yes, finally. You kept me waiting long enough. Sorry about that. Our life's work is bound to take us in different directions in the days to come. But even so, I promise to be there to support you, not only when you need it most, but always and forever. Will you be that person for me too? Of course. Oh, so sappy. And, okay, is there a way to find Ellie together? Can I skip? Is there a way to skip? I have no idea. I don't learn how to skip any of these scenes. I might just have to press the button quite fast. Should have looked that up in the manual. Come on. I want to skip. Oh, wait. Oh, there we go. Gotta hold it down. So I would have to do this for after Wazzy as well. Oh, crap. Is that to fight them? A lot of dialogue. Okay, now, um, yeah, okay, hold on. Okay, that's okay. Wazzy's and the team there. Okay, just making sure I don't want to goof that up. Okay, so talk to Wazzy and then. No, not talk to you. Okay, we already. Just invitation. Okay. And we already said this already? Okay. Surprised Tio didn't have one. Maybe our bonding wasn't high. Whereas for Reen in Cold Steel series, you could actually do it with every. Well, you practically can do it with every single person. Lloyd made his final preparation. I'm waiting on the deck. Oh, you already came. How could I not? The way you lead me into this, I couldn't help but be curious. You say that as if I forced you. Don't deny that you're here out of the goodness of your heart. I do love that about you, and that's the honest truth. Alright, enough of that. You wanted to speak to me about Kia? I'm guessing. Tell me what you know. As you wish. Normally, divulging any part of our agenda to outsiders would be forbidden. But as far as the Septarian of Zero is concerned, the Church is going to take a hands-off approach. And that applies to no matter how the situation closes up tomorrow. Seriously? Since the stakes have largely retreated and the original Septarian is long gone, the Church has no just cause to interfere overtly. On the bright side, that means they have no jurisdiction as far as taking custody of Kia goes, either. I guess that's one comfort. Thanks for telling me. Wait a minute, Wazzy. Where's that leave you? Can you still cooperate with us? The Fool and the 7th Angus aside, We have yet to confirm that the sixth Angus has withdrawn. There are also those aeons to consider. The technology they gave to the Quartz family is still a significant threat. Until that's mitigated, I am a I'll be allowed to some degree of freedom to meddle around in things on the sly. That's one way to spin it. The more I hear, the more it feels like there's a bigger picture to all of this. A battle that's way out of my depth. The world you live in is shaped more by unseen influence than you know. As for me, I intend to end my 2-year undercover gig at Crossbell with a bang. Now whimper. You know, Wazzy, sometimes I forget that you're only 17. What? What? That would mean you were just 15 when you were assigned this mission. The title of Dominion is a pretty big deal, right? How did you become one at such a young age? Exactly. Dominions aren't born out of years of hard work and grubbing for promotions. Only those who are branded become Dominions. And being branded is preordained. Putting it like that, it sounds positively paranormal and more than a little sketchy. Some priests you are. About this brand, though, is it that thing I've seen you use in battle? Mm-hmm. It's referred to as a stigma. Stigma. A stigma. God. And it's itchy. It's a stigma. Diamond. Stigma. Oh. It's a seal engraved on one's very soul, a source of power both great and detestable. It was 7 years ago that it first manifested on me. 7 years? Before you go jumping to conclusion, it had nothing to do with the D therefore G cult. But I have to tell the full story to do it justice. That's fine, I'd like to hear it if you don't mind. Come to think of it, I don't know much of anything about your life before Crossbell. It's a little odd given all the stuff I've learned about you as a person. Traits, quirks, and all. Alright, I don't mind sharing. I was born in a remote region of Zemeria. The village I grew up in was isolated from the world. Contact with the outside was prohibited. Since ancient times, our village had worshipped its own identity, separate from Adios. At a young age, I was burdened with the role of a medium, one who would supposedly hear the voice of this god. And I mean burden. I'd been shackled without duty against my will for as long as I could remember. The god was nothing more than some ancient relic that they dug up somewhere, and you can imagine how ridiculous I found it all. All I wanted was to be free from the meaningless fate that was bestowed. Then one day, a bizarre phenomenon began to shake our hidden little village. One after another, the villagers started to slip into comas. Oh, I realized their so-called god had forsaken them. The relic had gone berserk, absorbing the vital force through the septum veins beneath us. I implored the village elders to seal the damn thing away once and for all, but they refused, opting instead to appease its rage with sacrifice. In retrospect, my idea wasn't much better. Sealing away such a dreadful power was beyond our means. That was when they came. Knights from the church appeared in our village. When we made contact, they told me that the village god was, in fact, an ancient artifact. That was all I needed to hear, knowing it wasn't some sort of omnipotent entity. I decided to take drastic measures. I took their god, a blue stone tablet, into my own hands and tried to drop it off a cliff. I wanted nothing more than to end that village wretched curse, to liberate my heart from the shackles that bound it. But the god was resilient and fiercely resented and tried to sap me of my vitality. Just when I realized the night's going to save me in time and that my life force was about to run dry, it happened. The brand manifested on my chest. My stigma awoke, and in doing so, I saw the power of their god for itself. In moments, it became nothing more than an old slab of stone crumbling to pieces in my hands. And so, I was exiled from the village. That is how I obtained the freedom I yearned for. After all, I was a heretic who killed the god they worshipped so dearly. So that's what happened. More of a wild ride than you expected, isn't it? Imagine it sounds like a twisted fairy tale to a city boy like myself. No, seeing your power firsthand is all proof I need to believe in you. To believe you. I mean, this is no less fantastical than befriending a holy beast of legend, and we're already checked that box. I guess I can't argue with that. Anyway, after things settled down, the church knights invited me to the holy city of Ateria as a vessel for one of the 12 stigmas. I was immediately greeted as a dominion. Then Abbess was assigned to me, and we've been together ever since. That explains that. If you don't mind me asking, have you ever returned to your village? Surely you must have missed your family. I think you already know the answer. I brought that village to its knees. The keystone that held them together was destroyed by my hand. What matters most to me was my freedom. Lifting the village's curse was the means to an end. I didn't truly care for what came after. So my punishment was apt. Even my own flesh and blood despises me. From what I heard, the church did return to the village to clean up the mess that was left behind. Some are still there today. Eventually, the scourge wrought by the god they worship will fade into the past. Honestly, wouldn't mind returning someday. Once enough time's gone by, that is. So don't look so glum. There's nothing for you to worry your pretty little head over. Fonzie. You left that home behind. Does that mean you're going to leave Crossbell too once your mission is over? That's right. At the end of the day, I have my orders as knight of the church. What's the matter? Are you going to be lonely without me? Of course I will. Oh? Even though we have lost Wald for now, I'm sure we'll bring him back to his senses. The testaments will still be here in Crossbell too, and though you may have had alternative motive, you were and still are a member of our team. So don't forget, you always have a place where you belong, right here with us. After all, Crossbell is your second home now, isn't it? You don't need to laugh that hard. I know it was a bit corny, but you know what I mean, right? Huh, good grief. All this time together and you still managed to surprise me. Sure, if I ever feel homesick, I'll come running back to you. Not because I have nowhere else to go, but because Crossbell is special. The place where my fate intertwined with all of yours. Heavenly host. Okay, let's be things along. Okay, now load. Okay. Okay, so everything's good. Frick. Alright, yeah, I think this is a good stopping point here. I wanted to finish it tonight, but didn't think this whole chapter was this big. Kind of like they put all, feels like they put all 4 dates into one big chapter. So, I don't know if I should come on later to, I don't think I can finish the rest tonight though. I could try and do the next stage at least, even though I don't know exactly what's. Okay, so we have the sector that's coming up, the final day, the last dungeon, and the last battle. So the final day would be after the sector, probably with the last dungeon and also the last battle within that day, and whatever else I have to do. So I don't know. I'm a little bit dizzy. Okay. Good thing I'm ending it now. So if I don't, I'll see how I am later. I might come on. If not, I'll come back on Wednesday night. It would be after probably maybe 11:30 p.m. between 11:30 and 12 p.m. I work these next 2 days, so I'll be coming home after work on Wednesday. So hopefully Wednesday I'll be able to finish everything. If not, I have Wednesday and Thursday, and then I won't be starting the new game until next week then, on Tuesday night. No, Monday night I'll start the new game. I won't jump into Reverie just quite yet. I'm gonna take a break from jumping into that because I'm still considering going back to the Trails in the Sky, which I have not played yet. because there's stuff in that story that's, well, we know what's happening now, what we see with Ellie and Joshua and Brennan. But I wouldn't mind going back to those 3 stories to understand it all and also understand Reverie just a little bit better. So I'm still thinking of that. So the next game I was gonna play would be the next Final Fantasy Rebirth, but that's coming out at the end of the month. So I probably will. I'll play Sea of Stars, I believe it's called. I think it's called that. Let's check. Yeah, Sea of Stars. I'm gonna play next, and then when Tales Rebirth comes out, Tales Rebirth, Tales Rebirth, Final Fantasy Rebirth, I will be playing that, and then after those 2 games, I'll go on from there. Like Reverie will happen this year, absolutely. Just have to do the other games first. And when I do Reverie, when I jump back into that, I will start from the beginning because I only did Lloyd's first walkthrough, like the first 4 days, I think it was, because I didn't do anything with Reen yet because I didn't understand some of the story. I was like, just because all of a sudden they introduced Wald and it's like, who is this guy? And then I saw Wazzy, it's like, who's he? So I had to come back and play these 2 games that I never played before in the Crossbell series. So that's my plan, to do that. And also later this year, I would also like to get back into Star Oceans as well too, and hopefully do. I have 2. I have this one and the other game that came out. Forget what it's called. It was, what was it, Nox or something like that. The one after this one. Been wanting to play because the next one is coming out as well too. Okay, so Hell Drivers. Not interested in that one, unfortunately. Okay, well, thanks for staying with me. And if you're on a later time, please like my stream. It will go a long way. Much appreciated. And I'll see you all guys later, if it's tonight or on Wednesday night. You'll see me then. So have a great Monday. Today is Family Day, so, and I think is it Family Day throughout Canada or it's just BC? I think it's no, it's just for BC because each province has their own Family Day assigned. So yeah, so have a great day, and I'll see you all guys later. Ciao. Peace out.